Alright, time to find out. Yeah. I knew I forgot something. Hello. Hang on. Alright. I knew I forgot something. I was trying to, like, I was trying to fix something with the capture because, ooh. There he is.
Neo Zero just cheered
150
Richard.
bits. But yeah, I was trying to fix something just before stream because I was looking at the capture and I was like, why is it really laggy? And I think what it is, right, I have a PAL console. So it doesn't output 60 like FPS. It's not a 60 hertz console. So the Elgato is capturing at 50 hertz. And it's outputting to my monitor, which is 165 hertz. And at some point they get like weirdly desynced. So it looks really laggy on my monitor, but I did like some like captures and it seemed fine. We'll have to test it. It should be okay. If it's not okay, I'll just reset the Elgato until it syncs up because I can't think of anything else. But yeah. Anyway, hello. I can't see who was first in chat. Hang on. I'm gonna like try and look under the banner 1 second. Okay, it was Neko. Hello Neko. Hello Nimbus. Hello Digi. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, almost 30 months. Jesus Christ. Hello Zero. Like, hello Neo Zero. Hello Scrutiny South. Thank you for the resub as well. Hello IU Maker. Hello Skeleton Mouse. How's it going? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I wish Ninja Gaiden Black specifically was available, or more readily available, but it's not because you can only play Sigma. It's like, well. Good fucking game though. It's a game I own 2 copies of. They're not both black. I have the original version of the game, and then I also bought black for a $5 ages later. So, yeah, I just own. This is like the only game I own 2 copies of. I guess like if you count like Steam games, like I own 2 copies of Devil May Cry 5 and Elden Ring. Do I own anything else of multiple copies? I have 2 copies of Bayonetta and Vanquish. Nope, I think that's it. I guess Death Stranding, because I have that on the Epic Games Store, because they were giving it away for free. So I just have that. I don't know. The only game I have like 2 physical copies of, I guess, is what counts. Hello Roho as well. Hello Romy. But yeah, God. I was going to stream yesterday, but then the Nintendo event was on, and I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to stream after the Nintendo event because everyone's just gonna be mad at Nintendo. And yeah, everyone's mad at Nintendo. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, about that Switch too. About $100 for a video game? $100? $100 or like that's the thing, right? Everyone is like bought like fucking just like taken aback by the price of Mario Kart 8 in America, and it's $80, right? It's £75 in the UK. We don't pay like VAT, so obviously it's more like £88. I don't know what the VAT in America is, but it's like it's not exactly 80 quid, right? But we still have to pay more, and in the UK, because all the VAT is like fixed onto like the price beforehand, so you know exactly how much you're paying. It's £75, which is literally $100 for a Mario Kart game. Oh yeah, sales tax. That's what it is. Sorry, it's VAT over here. That's why. It's crazy. They're releasing a console with one video game, and the video game costs $80. I'm genuinely just like, I don't understand what their plan is. I think, like, I'm assuming what they're expecting is that people will buy the bundle because it's cheaper for them, so you get like the discount on that, and that's more reasonably priced because it's only like 50 quid for Mario Kart. But what's gonna end up happening is that no one's gonna buy the Switch 2 at launch because it has one game that's $80, and it's the console is just gonna get bought by like tons of scalpers. It's literally what happened with the PS5, is that like they put it out in limited quantities because there was like a chip shortage going on, I think, is what it was. I don't remember what the specifics were, but they couldn't manufacture tons and tons of them at once, so they were like putting them out in waves. And so what ended up happening was that they put out the first wave. Literally every single console got bought by scalpers. And obviously they were doing it in waves so that eventually, you know, the scalpers got fucked over eventually, but like, this is what happened. So the Switch 2 is just going to be like the scalper console. Crazy. Yeah, they couldn't make enough, so they're making the price too high for the ultra rich. Like, maybe, like, possibly. What I actually think it is it might not be Nintendo's fault. It is Nintendo's fault, but it might not be 100% Nintendo's fault, because like, one thing I always remember is that Alan Wake 2 didn't release with a physical copy because they were like, we want to keep the price down. We don't want to have to sell this game for like $60. So we're not releasing a physical copy at all. And what people assume was like, we don't want to pay the like manufacturing costs to like make all those copies. But actually what it is that retailers set the price. So if you are selling a video game at retail, the retailers have to like, the resellers are allowed to set like the prices that they want. So usually it's $60, right? And because of that, when you release a game digitally, you also have to you can't set the price like too far low because of the agreement with retailers. Because if you did like, you know, selling the game at $60 at a retailer, but then selling it at $30 at your store, no one's going to buy it at retail. So like the retailers will get mad at you. So they have to sell it like close to that price. So what I think might be happening is that retailers are getting really arrogant about the prices of like physical games because it's getting more expensive to ship them and shit like that. So they're like, no, we want to sell video games for $100, but we can't do $100 yet because GTA 6 isn't out. So we're gonna have to do like $80. So Nintendo is having to sell like copies of video games like at a markup, partly because of retailers, but also I think it is just they're just trying to rip people off, right? The thing that drives me nuts though is it's like on top of all the other shit, right? The pricing is insane. I can't believe they're trying to do that shit with the pricing. But the problem is the like DRM like cartridges that have nothing on them that you put in your Switch to just download the video game. And it's like, what? Why? I don't understand. I think someone said of all consoles, like the Switch has a really high like physical purchase rate compared to like the PS5 and stuff like that. People buy more physical Switch games than like any other console. I'm not sure if that's like 100% correct, but it sounds right. So I'm assuming the reason they're doing that is they're like, oh, you know, we need to sell to people because they buy all of our games at retail, so they have to sell it to them, but they don't want to put it on the cartridge for some fucking reason. So it's just like, what nonsense. Yeah, like the problem with the problem isn't that games are getting more expensive, because that's how inflation works, right? It's like can of Coke used to cost like 60p and now it's 80 or something like that, right? I don't actually know how much a can of Coke costs because I don't buy soda that often, but it's something like that. So like it makes sense that the price would be going up, but like, yeah, wages have not gone up in decades. No, like they haven't bothered to do like a minimum wage increase in ages, and so like, you know, the wage disparity is getting increasingly bad, and so like people who make like minimum wage can't afford like any kind of like luxury good anymore, because it's like, oh, you know, now we're selling it for only rich people because only rich people can afford $80 video games. It's like, you know, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know if the insane tariff shit, speaking of a fucking subject, the most ChatGPT economic policy I've ever seen in my life, because there are multiple Australian islands with no one living on them that got tariffed somehow, and it's like they don't have exports. But like, you know, if anything had lower than like 10%, they just defaulted to 10%. So because, yeah, is it the Herder McDonald Islands, which have no humans on them, because they're penguin research like islands, you know, it's for like researching like how penguins just like behave and stuff like that. So they're just entirely they're entirely occupied by penguins, and sometimes a human goes over there to like set up things or whatever, right? Yeah, the Falklands are getting, I think someone did the maths right and they figured out that it's They did some insanely stupid like maths where it's like dividing US. Which one was it? It's like dividing the amount the US exports to that country by how much they import from there. So, like, countries that like they export more to gets a higher tariff because the American administration doesn't understand basic economics that even I understand, and I've never done an economics class in my life. Like, I think literally anyone on the planet could understand like basic economics better than like they've done. I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna tariff the penguin researchers, like nonsense. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's just literally just manufacturing a depression for no reason. It's just like because they're too stupid. It's just incredible. I don't know. But anyway, I think the other problem as well is that the Switch is like it's what, like like the Switch price isn't that bad. Like the price of the console, it's a bit high, but it's like whatever. It's not as bad as like, what was the PS3 launch price? It was like something insane, wasn't it? Hang on. PS3 launch price. Yeah, £425 in the UK, or $500. The Switch 2 launch price, excuse me. Switch 2 launch price is not anywhere near that bad. Actually, no, never mind. It is that bad. Oh no, it's $449. So yeah, it's like 50 quid less. So actually, maybe it is a bit high. But like, you know, like adjusting for inflation, the PS3 price would be way higher. Yeah, $599 US. Yeah, exactly. Like obviously the Switch 2, like the price looks kind of similar. It's lower, but like you have to adjust for inflation and all that and stuff like that. So it's not as bad as like the PS3 launch, which is like the price of a console that is maybe the funniest in history. It's just like, yeah, just get a second job to get a PS3. It's just like, what are you talking? No, doesn't even have any games on it. But yeah, like the Switch video games themselves costing a fortune is insane. Like them trying to peddle fucking Breath of the Wild for $70, and it's like that game is literally like 7 years old at this point. It came out in 2017, so what's that? That's 8 years old actually. Never mind, it's not 7 years old. I forgot we were in 2025. So yeah, like they're selling those games for a fortune. It's just like, you don't. That's kind of ridiculous, but then also there's no games on it. They didn't announce anything. Like the Switch 1 launch, they had like tons of shit to announce, right? They were like, oh, look at all these things that we have. We've got Mario and Xenoblade 2 and like Splatoon 2 and all these things. Like, you know, it was like the year of Switch. You knew the entire year ahead of time. Remember that fucking like infographic that someone made that was just pictures of like, it was just like logos of like franchises that were releasing games on the Switch in the next year. Remember that? So like you had that kind of thing. And then the Switch 2, yeah, it's like you can buy the manual for the Switch 2 for like how much are they gonna, like, they were like, yeah, it's a paid digital game, and you're like, what do you mean it's paid? What do you mean it's paid? Like, how much is that gonna cost? Like, if that's like a $30 video game, it's like, what do you know? No one's gonna buy that shit, dude. Are you crazy? What are the EU prices for the Steam Deck? Hang on. Steam Deck. How much would it cost me to buy a Steam Deck? From Steam's fucking page itself. What is it? 350 quid for an LCD, 256 gigabytes. 569 for a terabyte OLED. It's like, okay, it's kind of a bit much. You also, the Steam Deck doesn't come with a docking station, which I didn't know. The docking station is 70 quid for some reason. Why does it not just come with it? That's just nickel and diming for no reason. Yeah, like, I don't know. The Steam Deck seems cool, but I don't ever go outside, so I don't have a reason to buy one. I don't know. $75.99 for fucking Mario Kart. Yeah. Like, I think that's everyone is just like, after that presentation and they didn't announce a single price, I was like, Uh-oh. That's not good. That means something really bad. They don't want to admit what the price is. Uh-oh. And yeah, it turned out it's because it's really high. Oops. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe never left the top 15 most downloaded titles of the month. Like, even if it is, like, something, like, affected by, like, tariffs and shit like that. Like, even if it is, like, something about, like, imports and things like that. Like, they've moved... I think someone said they moved their production from China to Vietnam or something to avoid, like, having to pay for the fucking tariff shit. Even if all that is, like, not true and in the price, like... all the like tariff shit like gets backpedaled because it was the single worst economic decision of history. This literally the single worst economic decision in history. Yeah, Vietnam's getting hit too is the thing, right? So like even if they walk back all the tariff shit, like I don't think that price is going down. I think that's just what they're gonna keep it at. Yeah, like I don't. Because the thing, like, looking at it, right, everyone on the planet owns Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What has that game sold? Like, that's, like, the best-selling game ever. Hang on. Mario Kart 8... I wrote Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I guess is the video game where you play as, like, Mark Rosewater, and you drive a little mini-cart around, and then people yell at you to fix Magic the Gathering, and you ignore them. Hang on. Sales. How much has this game sold? Yeah. 67.35 million copies, according to Wikipedia. Which that might not be accurate. As of December 31st. Yeah, 67.35 million copies. That's like... I've not even... How many... I think that's literally every Switch owner owns that video game. It's crazy. So, like... How are you gonna sell a video game and an entire system to 67.35 million people? Obviously, like, people are gonna own multiple copies for whatever reason, right? So it's not that 67.35 million people will buy, like, have purchased it and are still playing it actively, but like, a lot of people own that video game. And I think the problem is that Nintendo thinks that all those people are gonna buy Switch 2s and then they're gonna buy the Mario Kart World with it. No, they're not. They're gonna look at it and they're gonna go, but I already have Mario Kart 8. Why would I buy another one? You know, like people are not that like clued in about like this kind of thing. They kind of just look at something and it looks similar to a thing they already have and they go, yeah, I don't need that. So I don't know how the Switch 2 launch is gonna go. I also saw they almost called it the Super Nintendo Switch, which I was hoping for, like, a Wii U disaster because it would be insanely funny, and I can't believe Nintendo literally almost did it. They literally almost called their shit the Super Nintendo Switch, which would have been, like, the worst decision on, like, just in the history of, like, video games, and they almost did it. Doesn't whatever the latest FIFA is top the UK sales chart for most of the year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, FIFA is still... I don't know, it's not FIFA anymore, it's FC25 or whatever the fuck it's called. It's today... I thought about playing N++, but it's got, like, licensed music in it, and I didn't want to think about, like sorting that out, like, making my own, like, playlist just to play over it. Because it seems like the music in it is good, I just don't know if it's going to get me flagged for anything, you know? Because, like, there's, like... Most of it is, like, R&S music and things like that, and, like, Lawn. It's not big... name people, but I don't know what they're like, so it's like, you know. Yeah, the story of the guy screaming at them not to fuck it up again. Yeah, you can drive through a big field. That looked cool. The Donkey Kong game they showed off, that looked crazy. That looked awesome. Looking at that, and it's like coming out a month after the Switch 2 came out, it just had me like, why are you not just delaying the launch of the console by a month? Why are you not just waiting for a month until you can release Donkey Kong at the same time? Because that literally seems like the thing that people are going to buy this for. And if you do that, you can have 2 launch games. Imagine Nintendo. Imagine if you had 2 launch games ever. Why do you keep releasing consoles with 1 launch game? What's wrong with you? They keep doing it. They did it with the Switch 1, but like it works with the Switch 1 because it was a fucking Zelda game. And no one owned a Wii U. Yeah, the fabled launch window. Unfortunately, no one's going to be able to fucking buy the Donkey Kong game because all the scalpers are going to buy every single Switch 2 on the planet, so... Whoops. I'm sure there's, I feel like the Switch 2 is going to do really well in Japan, and it's going to like do not great everywhere else. That's just my guess, and I'm not an industry expert, so maybe I'll be wrong. But that feels like what's going to happen is that it's kind of like it's going to struggle for a couple of years outside of Japan because no one's going to pay the fucking prices for it, and they're just going to look at their Switch and be like, well, I have a Switch. Was the language surrounding backwards compatibility really weird? Yeah, it's like you can play Switch 1 games on it, and they manually tested like every Switch game or something like that. I don't remember what it, they said something about that, like they did it themselves. And so they have a list of like games that don't work on the Switch 2 for whatever reason. And like some of them are going to get patched. Like one of them was Fortnite. Obviously that game is going to get patched for the Switch 2. And yeah, it's like sometimes they get a free upgrade, but then sometimes you have to pay a $10 upgrade. But it's like, it's not very clear if you have to pay the upgrade to be able to play it on the Switch 2, or if the game just works without the upgrade. Like, I think it just works without the upgrade, but you don't, like, it doesn't, like, uncap the frame rate or anything like that. So, like, you're paying, like, a tenner to, like, that's not very clear. Like, you're not getting any new content, but you have to pay money for an upgrade or something. And then, like, sometimes, like, they come with an entire expansion pack, and that's, like, $20. And it's like, do I need it? Can I just play the game on the Switch without buying the, like... And then, like, it's not clear what games cost $10, what cost $20, what cost no... It's just, like, fucking... Oh, God. Yeah, they always get on the high. This is the cycle, right? This was the Xbox and PlayStation cycle. They kept trading places, where one console would do really well, and then they get really arrogant. Like, you know, PS2 was like one of the best-selling consoles in history, and then Sony turned around and they were like, "We're gonna make the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3, $599 US. Get on it. It's got the Cell processor in it. No one can fucking make any video games for it. So there's no video games on this thing. Yeah, get 2 jobs." And it's like, so that happened, and like the Xbox 360 had launched like a year earlier, and it was affordable, like, because Microsoft took a huge loss on it, because they were like, we need to, you know, establish ourselves in the market. And then the Xbox 360 did really well, and then on the next cycle, is it Don Matrick was the guy? I think it was Don Matrick. Don Matrick gets on stage and he's like, we made the Xbox One, and it watches TV for you. What are video games? I don't know about that. You have to pay for, like, DRM and all this shit. It's, like, impossible to, like, trade video games with your friends. And then Sony just got on stage and went, we're making the PS4. It's not weird. Here you go. And then the PS4 sold millions, and then they're like, let's make the PS5. And Xbox crashed out the market. Oops. Yeah, Don Matrick. It's awesome looking at Don Matrick's, like, Wikipedia page and just being like, he led the disastrous Xbox One launch. Then he moved to PopGap and he almost tanked the entire company. And it's like, how do these people keep jobs? It's crazy. Who keeps these people around? Is that a fucking global Minecraft emote? No, okay. Wait, no, it is. Oh, why is there a global Minecraft emote? God damn it. I was like, specifically a McDonald's tie-in for Minecraft? What the fuck? Yeah, the Falling Up Club. Xbox has been fucked since the original Xbox, is the secret. If you look up, like, there are, like, interviews and stuff like that of, like, original Xbox things that people keep bringing up, like, what? And you see them and you're like, how are they alive? How are they still around? Because obviously Microsoft has so much money that they can just sort of like pump into just being a constant loss. The one that people always bring up is that Microsoft got offered Grand Theft Auto 3 before it came out. They were like, you know, Rockstar came up to them and like, hey, we've got this video game. And we're... I think Grand Theft Auto 3 came out on the Xbox, but they were like offering it as an exclusive or something like that. I don't remember what the specifics were. And they were like, oh, well, you know, we want to release our game on your console. And then Microsoft went, that looks stupid. We're not going to release that. Fuck off. And then they released one of the most successful video games of the 2000s. Or maybe one of the most successful video games ever. I don't remember how big the numbers are, but they're very fucking big. Yeah, like Genshin got offered to them, and Microsoft was just like, we don't want that. That's stupid. And so, like, if Halo had not happened, like the thing, I think the thing that people say is that if Halo had not happened, Xbox would not exist, because Halo was like the thing that just barely kept them above water for like years, right? Obviously now they have Halo Infinite and they're crashing that truck into the river. So they don't have any money anymore because they're like spending it all on making a Fable game for the past like 10 years or whatever that seems to never be like even remotely close to finishing, and it seemed to have no gameplay at all. Like, I'm not sure what's going on with that Fable game, but they're insisting on making it. What else are they making? A bunch of other shit as well. Yeah, it was like, the thing about Halo, right, is that Halo was like super successful because it was like a first-person shooter on the consoles, and it was, you know, it was the thing that people bought Xbox Live for and things like that. So like, yeah, like Xbox Live was like super successful because it was easier to get online with Xbox Live than it was to get online with the PS2. I think the PS2 had like a kind of fiddly, like it did work, but it was kind of fiddly, even though it was free. So most people who are buying games to play online are buying Xbox games. And Xbox had a lot of like sports games and stuff like that. So they also got pretty, like, you know, they had like the good versions of like sports games. So people would buy the Xbox to play like first-person shooters and sports stuff. They would buy everyone would buy the PS2 because it was affordable and it had a bunch of variety games on it, like platforms and shit like that, right? So yeah, all the studios they bought stopped making games. How much they bought? Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard for, I think, 10 times as much money as Grand Theft Auto 5 has ever made. So they would have to sell a video game that can make 10 times as much money as Grand Theft Auto 5 to get their money back on Activision Blizzard. And it's just like, what is going on? Are you okay? What's going on? Yeah, the Sega sports games like Virtua Tennis. Actually, I think Virtua Tennis was on PS2, wasn't it? I don't actually know. Hang on. Virtua Tennis. I don't actually know if Sega kept making Virtua Tennis. Yeah, Virtua Tennis 2 was Dreamcast. Virtua Tennis World Tour was a PSP game. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not this game. Yeah, and then okay, there wasn't one on the Xbox. Never mind. Yeah, Xbox had like a bunch of PC games as well because the Xbox was just like an x86 like computer basically, so it was really easy to port to. They should try bringing back the Kinect. Do you ever think about how the Kinect is like the best selling peripheral ever? Don't make me work on Kinect games again. It seems like a fucking nightmare to have to design for that thing. Yeah, they had Morrowind. Like, they had like a bunch of video games that like the PS2 literally couldn't handle because the Xbox was more powerful. Like, for example, Half-Life 2, which I literally have a copy of. Hang on. One second. If I go over here, I don't know why I need to do this. I just can. I'm just like, well, I own a copy of it. I just want to show you a really funny thing about the Half-Life 2. I know it's ninja mode. Morgan Freeman is not a ninja, but bear with me. I don't know if it's because I soft modded my Xbox or if it's just old. Sometimes you have to like put a video game in, like if you have it on disc, you kind of have to like put it in a few times for it to start working. But then it works fine. It gets over it eventually. Yeah, like the tray is closed right now. No. Try again. I don't know if it helps. I do rotate the disc inside it just to be like, okay, maybe it can't find the start of it. I don't know. I have a connector bought for $20 with the intent of using it to scan road surfaces. Yeah, Half-Life 2. There we go. Hang on. Pause. Ninja Peak, yeah. First-person quarterback mode, predating those VR sports games that do stuff like that by I don't know how many years. That's awesome. Is this gonna load? Give it a second. It's a black screen right now. Give it a second. Hang on. It might not like Half-Life 2. Because it's just loaded into pure black and it's not coming up with anything. Oh no, hang on. There we go. Okay. It took a while. Is VR gaming dead? It's hard to. I think it's not dead. I think it's just like settled into the niche that it always was. Right? They tried to push it too hard as like a huge deal thing that everyone is gonna be doing, and it's like I can't do VR because I have motion sickness pretty badly. So if I literally like recently, I put a VR headset on for like 10 seconds, and that was enough for me to be like, I'm gonna throw up if I keep this on. So I can't do VR. I think a lot of people can't do VR. Yeah, there's the fucking there's the Xbox controller. That's the revised one. That's the controller I have. I don't have the Duke because I bought my Xbox later. Or I got my Xbox later. I didn't buy it. My parents did. I can't imagine that Metaverse just seems like it's been a money sink that they've been throwing money into. Anyway, check out this load time, by the way. You could play Half-Life 2 on the Xbox, but you have to sit here and watch all these load times. Hello, Red Gambit. How's it going? I am going to play Ninja Gaiden Black, but I just wanted to show how the load times for Half-Life 2 on the Xbox work, because I think they're really funny. You just have to sit here and wait for like the next like few minutes. And this is how I played Half-Life 2 for the first time, is I played it on the Xbox with these load times. It's awesome. Yeah, what were you up to? You can click to crouch. I like how there's like it implies there's like 4 buttons in the entire game. Yeah, with coffee breaks. I don't remember it being this long. I remember it being really long. I don't remember it being this long. Extremely long load time. Half-Life Alyx kind of set a too high standard for VR games that no other developer can realistically meet. I think it's just that no one cares. Like, Valve care because they have a VR product that they have to sell to people, right? They're trying to sell the HTC Vive, I think, question mark. I think they have another one coming out, but like it's a mystery if that's ever happening. So they have an incentive to like make VR games, but no one else does, you know, like EA doesn't have a peripheral that they want to sell to people or anything like that. So did I remember to rewind the cassette? Yeah, let me spin the disc a few times. This is awesome. I haven't actually seen this load time in so fucking long that I forgot that it takes ages the first time. My friend used to do with XCOM 2 on the Xbox 360, pull up his exercise bike and do quick runs on it during loading screens. Awesome. Yeah, PSX SimCity 2000. This got like, this got like a really good score in the official Xbox magazine. I think it was like a 9.8. I think Halo 1 got a 9.7 and this got a 9.8. And that was a big deal because they're like, they made a game that's 0.1 points better than Halo. And they gave Halo 2 a 10. I remember that one. I wonder if I still have my like demo discs, because some of the later Xbox demo discs started doing this thing where they would just put every single review on the disc, like PC Gamer did. So you could just go and read all of their reviews. Soldier of Fortune on the Dreamcast. Wow, I finally get to play Half-Life 2. How long was that load time? Hang on, it's not finished yet. You have to get... Hang on. How long was that load time? That was really long. That's crazy. What is it even loading? Alright, we can press start. Let's go. Oh, I can just skip to any level. Okay, good. That's Ravenholm. Alright, I'm gonna load up Ravenholm. How long is this gonna take? Actually, this one's much faster. It must have cached all the important information. But just imagine, right? You know how often, like, the Source engine had to reload areas, right? Oh, look at that frame rate. Yeah. So this is how I played Half-Life 2 for the first time. So I played it on a fucking Xbox with this crazy-ass frame rate. I don't remember the frame rate being this bad. I remember it being bad, but not quite that bad. Yeah. Awesome. Anyway. So if I try and load it, yeah, I was wondering, like, maybe if I try and load, like, a boat section. Oh, hang on, it has to load again. Give it a minute. PC Gamer demo disc is the only place I've ever seen Zax the Alien Hunter. What the fuck is Zax the Alien Hunter? Boat level. Because boat levels are really big. It is in 4x3. I don't think you can change that. Because I think there are Xbox games that can support widescreen, but actually I think Ninja Gaiden can support widescreen, but I just played everything in 4x3 because I had a CRT, so yeah, look at it. Okay, the frame rate's not that bad here, but if I like, I don't know why I'm just playing this now, but if I go outside, because I know that if you go up here, it just takes you straight outside, right? How bad is the frame rate gonna be? What? Oh my god! Yes. All right, cool. This is how did I play this game like this? That was crazy. That was like 10 FPS for a second because they had to like checkpoint me. Oh yeah. But like, yeah, this was like the big deal, right? Is that the Xbox could like barely run this kind of thing, but like the PlayStation couldn't, like straight up. And I think this is also why, so like PlayStation had like Metal Gear Solid. It also had Splinter Cell, but no one associates Splinter Cell with the PlayStation. They associate the Splinter Cell with the Xbox, because that was like the game you got on the Xbox because you can't play Splinter Cell because it's a stealth game. But the Splinter Cell versions on Xbox were also like way more complicated than any other version, so extremely brave of me to play. My motion sickness got worse over the years. It used to be nowhere near as bad as it is now, but like nowadays it's like if I get on a bus, I'm like I might throw up if I'm on this for longer than 15 minutes. So I want to play Splinter Cell at some point. I should stream Splinter Cell at some point just because I feel like a lot of people are familiar with it, but I don't think many people have played it through in recent years. Because if you want to play a stealth game, you just play Metal Gear Solid 2 or something because it's way better. Like, there's some stupid stuff in Splinter Cell. There's like the brain jar farm in 2, I think. I don't remember which game that's in. Please, so I don't have to play it. Yeah, the problem is, like, playing stealth games and things like that, it's not very good for streaming. It's really hard to stream because it's dark. No one can tell what's going on. It's slow. Can't play Doom mods anymore, damn. I guess, yeah, Doom, especially like original Doom, like it ran out of weird frame rate, didn't it? It's empty. No, it's not. The second try. Round. This round. This game also has a funny load time, but it's only once. I think there must be something about like the way that they cached like files and stuff like, yeah, 35 FPS, that's what it was, because that there's something about like monitors where like that was half the common refresh. It was like I think 70 is like a refresh rate on a lot of like old monitors. Come on. On Xbox. I literally booted this game up like an hour ago, so I know it works. It's totally fine. You just have to give it a few tries. Yeah, you can interrogate a person. He's so psyched because he thinks you're a ninja. There's a bit in... oh, I think I got it. Making a funny noise. Yeah, there we go. Bam. There is a bit in Splinter Cell 3 where you have to like meet up with a character, and for absolutely no fucking reason, the game lets you kill them. Like as you're leaving the room, like you get on an elevator and talk. You're like in an elevator and you're talking to them, and then once you're done with it, you can just kill them for no reason. And it doesn't affect the story, even though they're like a story character. Oh, what happened there? I've never seen that before. Like, you can kill them even though they're a story character, and all it does is it adds, like, more enemies in the next area. That's it. It's the only difference. Whoa. That's concerning. I've never seen that before. That's really worrying. What if... and the whole thing off. What if loading Half-Life 2, like, loaded a bunch of weird shit into the RAM, and so I have to, like, flush it? That wouldn't be surprising, because it did take like 5 minutes to load like Half-Life 2. Oh, it just loaded straight into it, yeah. I think Half-Life 2 did something weird to my Xbox. Alright. Really good. I'm also gonna do, if I look right here, I'm trying to fix a problem I had when I was playing Star Wars Obi-Wan, where I was like all the way on this side of the thing because I tried to do something with my webcam. So I was like over here for the entire stream and it really annoyed me. So I was gonna try calibrating it. This is gonna stutter. Don't worry about this. Yeah, it stutters. I'm not sure why. But the game is fine. It might have a problem with FMVs. I'm not sure. This copy of the game is literally 21 years old, so maybe the disc is rotting or something. But I tried the intro cutscene that didn't like lag or anything, so it might just be that one. I'm not sure. All right. Here we go. There's like this whole ranking thing. I hope it didn't just crash my Xbox. Yeah, so there is this ranking thing. This is like a weird thing about this game. Also, is the frame rate good? It should be fine. It looks laggy on my end, but on stream it should be fine. I think that's a problem with my monitor's refresh rate. Yeah, Team Ninja, not to be confused with Ninja Theory. Completely different company. You can interrogate US National Guardsman and he's like, oh, this is a... Yes, that's another one, yeah. He just tells you everything and you're like... But he's like one of the good troops, so you're just like, oh, time to do this. Oh, pan pizza. But yeah, this game has like a big banner on the actual box. There is like a big Xbox Live banner. The deal with the Xbox Live stuff in this game is that there were like leaderboard. You could like play the game for score and like upload it to the leaderboards. But in the original version of Ninja Gaiden, was it doing a voice change later too? That's cool. In the original copy of Ninja Gaiden, there was a thing called Master Ninja Tournament. I could just boot up my copy of Ninja Gaiden, but I don't want to put it back in. There is a thing called Master Ninja Tournament, and the whole thing was that you could play for score and then submit your score to the Xbox Live leaderboards. And then once you did that, you could get if you got a high enough score, you get submitted to like a real life tournament that they ran. I think they used a special copy of the game or something like that. So like they did like Hurricane Pack and like they had like harder versions of the game you could play through the Master Ninja Tournament, which is where Intercept came into play. So you know, you could play it for score and then enter this big tournament, and then you could go to an actual physical location that they were holding a tournament in, and they would play the game for score there. It was very strange. I think there is like footage of that tournament online. I'm pretty sure you can just watch it.
Evil dark dragon blade, a legendary sword.
This FMV will be fine. I'm like 90% sure.
Of a black dragon. It brought plague and death to the world during the age of ancient myth.
Yeah, the gold cartridge. I don't actually know what you won if you won the tournament.
By those of the dragon lineage since the dawn of history, because of its incredible capacity for evil. Made possible by the souls of the vanquished black dragons that dwell within it. It is said that if the blade seal were to be broken, it would gather the hatred and evil of mankind and confer it upon the one who wields it, transforming him into the devil incarnate.
Okay.
However, not even those of the dragon lineage who protect it know the true extent of its power.
When I was a kid, like all the FMVs in this game, I was like, this is the best graphics I've ever seen in my life. Also, the game might be a bit loud, actually. Thank God.
This sword, which is said to
Try
have
like
been
here.
used by ancient warriors to slay the black dragons, is now handed down from generation to generation in the Hayabusa ninja clan, the modern descendants of the dragon lineage. And now, the dragon sword is gripped firmly in the hands of young ninja Ryu Hayabusa.
There he is. Yeah, look how good he looks. That's like a pretty good like pre-render, especially for like 2004. I'm fine. We'll find out. I've set it to like around -30, which is where I usually set it. If it's too quiet, I'll turn it up. Oh, actually, because we're not actually gonna see it. The first time you have to boot the game up, it takes like a minute to like load the whole game in. But I guess once you've done that, it's just cached, so it's fine. You get like a big like text crawl that comes up. Oh, Pondor. Alright. So another thing about this game, so this is how you originally had to move the camera and shit like that. Also, tell me how the frame rate is. Like, you explicitly tell me if it's, like, choppy or anything like that, because it's running at 50 hertz, so you'll see some, like, lagginess a little bit. Like, it's not a full 60, because it's a PAL console, and I can't do anything about that, but should be fine otherwise. There's V-Sync issues? Is it, like, tearing? Or is it, like, lagging a lot? Because I could just reset, it's lagging, okay. I don't know if I can do anything about that, is the problem. Because I also have tearing, is the problem. Like, on my end, like, I have, like, a little bit of tearing, so I'm not sure if I can fix that. We can try... 1 second. I deactivate this and reactivate this. I probably haven't changed anything, but yeah, I can see it on my end. Yeah, on my actual copy, it's V-syncing, so... Alright. Yeah, it's just old hard. Like, it's not just old hardware in games. I'm playing this on a PAL console with a PAL copy, and I'm playing this at 60 frames a second, so, oops. It might be fine. Yeah, another thing about this is that, in the original release of this, you didn't have camera control. It's, like, stable, yeah, okay. It's gonna drop a few, like, it'll drop, like, a few frames every second, because it's not a 60, but it should be fine. As long as it's not, like, very obviously, like, chugging, it'll be fine. But yeah, in the original copy of this, you could not move the camera at all. The only camera movement you had was that you press the R button, like the R trigger, and it centers it behind him. So this is how I played the entire game. When I was a kid, I played the entire game by just centering the camera. Just mashing the R trigger like this, basically, which is nauseating. In Ninja Gaiden Black, though, because on the right stick, if you move the right stick at all normally, it puts you in first-person mode. But they changed it in an update to the game, the original game even, where you can move it. It's reversed. Can I not change that? Oh, there's no back button in the menu. I don't think I can change that. I think I just have to put up with it being reversed, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors up to like 6 or 7, where you just couldn't move the fucking camera. That was like a big, like, one of the big, like, points of, like, oh yeah, this game, you know, this game's awesome, but it was always the camera. People hated that you couldn't move the camera, and, like, there are tons of parts in this game where the camera also just sort of fights against you. So yeah. Another thing that's new about this version. In the original, these were not voiced.
A ninja must be able to find his way even when his path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up its side.
It's just
grab its upper edge.
I'll turn up a little bit.
Move to the left or right and climb up or drop down.
Which character is this? This is Ayane, I think. I don't know the Dead or Alive characters very well, and it's been ages since I played this. Yeah, that's how like Drakengard is as well. Is you just block. Also, check out this rat. You just block all the time to like force the camera. Look at that rat. Is it animated? It looks like it's like got very slight animation on it. Yeah, it's animating. Awesome rat. Yeah, it's like disorienting, right? Which is why I'm playing this version on stream instead of the original, because otherwise I'd be doing this all the time and it's just nightmarish, especially if it's like tearing.
You must learn to be aware of your surroundings. The key to this ability lies with the right thumbstick.
I'm not reading all these. I don't need a tutorial for the game I've played like 10 times. Even though I don't remember like most of the shit that happens in this game. Anyway, 2 things you need to know about the combat. Is first off, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that guy just died for no reason. Hang on. That guy fell down a hole and just instantly died. Alright, I can't show off. I'll do it in the next fight. I was trying to like charge it to try and get it closer to me, but it was not happening. I'll just walk up to it. So this game has essence. It has this thing. This is the ultimate technique, right? You can charge this, and then it does that, and it does that. So like once you do that, you do like a really strong like auto combo basically. This is like the thing the game revolves around, is just doing this. If an enemy drops one of those little orbs, you can absorb it and instantly charge the thing to full, but you still have this like wind up you have to do. It takes a second, unless there is a workaround. If you're in the air and you start charging it when you're on the ground, you instantly charge the entire thing. You just skip the entire start of it. And so if there is like any essence in the room, and you do this, you just instantly charge ultimate technique. It's like the thing this entire game revolves around. You're just gonna tell me to wall run. Okay, check out this bird. Oh, it left, never mind. If you are playing this in Hurricane Pack 1, this chest is where the parry is, and so if you want to play the game and not have it suck ass, you have to skip that chest.
One of your most useful techniques is the flying bird flip. Jump towards a wall and run up it.
Yep. Also, you can tell an enemy's around here, because if I attack, he like locks on. Well, he did it for a second there. He's not doing it anymore. Whoop. So, that guy's dead. Oh, I fucked it up because I moved too much. But yeah, ultimate technique is just that. It just instantly kills anyone. That's the instant ultimate technique. If you kill someone with it, you get more points as well. So I have like karma. So like, basically the entire game revolves around like killing one guy to get him to drop his essence, and then like holding blocks so you don't like pull it in, which is the thing I forgot to do. And then just like getting to a safe spot, landing, doing this, just insta killing whoever's there, just doing that over and over again. Ninja Fortress. This game is so fucking good. This game is so fucking ultimate. Alright. Of course you can break those. When I was a kid, this was like the coolest shit on the planet. I don't know how my parents allowed me to play this, because they did not want me playing violent games, but they saw this and they were like, yeah, that's fine. A funny version as well is in the original, you couldn't decapitate people, but like in Ninja Gaiden Black, they made an explicit point to be like, we put the decapitations back in. Because I think they didn't want to do it because of the rating, but for some reason, the BBFC were just like, yeah, fine. You can have decapitations. Oh, there's a guy here. Ninjas aren't fucking real. Ninjas are extremely real. What are you talking about? Oh, we got the map. This game's really interesting as well, because like of the like the games that were like trying to copy DMC, this is the one that is like most explicitly just like just a just a survival horror like styled video game. Also, it looks so good. Look at this fucking like you have like the reflection of like the room. It's like the best looking game on the Xbox. It's crazy. Shiny floor, yeah. Oh. Alright. Whoops. I just get used to not, or like, stopping it from pulling in like essence if I want to do ultimate techniques and stuff like that. The lighting's so good. This game is crazy good looking. Whoop. There's another thing. Yeah, Right there. Whoops. You have to do... If you want to do instant ultimate technique, you have to do it as you're touching the floor. Like you press it too early. There we go. Also, another thing about this game, right, is that you have a block button. Unlike Devil May Cry, this game actually revolves around blocking. This way I don't fuck it up and get hit by things. I feel like it's a big deal. Like, not a lot of like games of like ripping off like Onimusha and Devil May Cry even let you block properly. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's a like a life bar increaser, but it's also a full heal. So, hello. Yeah, you have like a block, but like the thing is, you can't block forever. Like, if you just stand there and block, enemies will grab you, or like they will just break your block straight up. So you can't just stand here forever, blocking every single enemy. Anyway, we've got red, white ninjas, which are like regular ninjas, but they're stronger. The blue. Oh, also we have shurikens. I forgot about that. Gonna fall down that hole. Gonna jump, try and get that essence. Nope. Whoops. I forgot how many, like, they just dump tons of these on you. You get so many healing items. Also in this corridor is the bats. Remember the bats in Ninja Blade? This is where they got that idea from. Is because there are a lot of bats in this game, and they're just sort of like in big groups. And they kind of just hit you. Except in that game, they're just there in boss fights for no reason, shit like that. Whoops. Hell wall. Have a blue, please? No? Alright. Oh, there it is. Bangs of the samurai! I didn't interact with it, but there's a samurai armor that I have to put those in.
Some ledges or platforms.
There's a really funny thing as well. It's not in the original. There is a thing where if you die too many times on the first level, Ayane, like, the game is like, do you want to switch to Ninja Dog? do you want to lower the difficulty to Ninja Dog? And if you do that, like, this cutscene plays where Ayane makes fun of you. It's just like, I thought you were cool, but actually you were a fucking idiot. I can't see anything. And then the game makes you wear a big pink ribbon for the rest of the game. Maybe the silliest thing they could have possibly added, but... This Talisman of Rebirth. Let's not waste that. Quickly. As far as I know, this room just infinitely summons ninjas. I'm not actually sure if they stop. Oh, I got the combo one. Yeah, if you charge it high enough, you get like an auto combo that does a shit ton of damage. Whoop. In the original, oh yeah, if you leave the room and come back, oh no, actually we're fine. Yeah, if you leave the room and come back, it resets how the ninjas spawn, so whoop, don't touch that. I'm out of here. Alright, cool. The secret underground paths of the dragon record all the it's a save point. Wang. There we go. I think if you want to play the game in the Hurricane pack, because the Xbox Live servers don't exist anymore, I think the only way to do it is you have to start a game from a save point that was made here. Oh, I forgot about the samurai, shit. Excuse me, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, this weird ass like camera that follows you. Excuse me, fellas. I knew I forgot something. I think in the original, the white ninjas don't show up for a bit. So that was one of the things where they're like, we're making the game harder, is they just put like really difficult ninjas right at the start. That key. Alright. Whoop. Hang on. It's... Oh, he fucking cancelled me out of it. There we go, I got blue. Alright, cool. Alright, I have to get through this hole. There we go. It's the extremely difficult hole to get through somehow. There we go. Alright. There we go. You can tell someone's died because they go, ugh. I've been locked in here. Whoops. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on, hang on. There goes all my healing. Right, I have Lies with Thousand Gods, so I can just get a full heal at some point. What is happening? Yeah, this is like, you can see like the camera is like moving around a lot in this room. Like people really did not like how the game sort of dictated what you could see in a room at any given point. Like, because sometimes it would just stick you in a corner. You can't see anything. Alright, there we go. Whoop. And now we have to fight literally the hardest boss in the game right at the start of the game. Yippee! For some fucking reason, Mirai is literally harder than anything else.
This far.
They were just like, here you go, here's a gauntlet. Oh, this game's awesome. Actually, do I start with the nunchucks? I don't actually remember. Gotta check something? No, you don't. Okay. I think in Sigma you start with the nunchucks for some reason. Yeah, you can't jump at this guy. Whoop. That's gonna happen a lot. I can't see anything video game. Yeah, like stuff like that with the camera. I'm just gonna... There we go. Getting stuck. Oh yeah, armor. That's like another like one of the hardest parts of the game. You can if you want. Oh, well I can't because he's right next to me, but if you can get him in a loop next to a wall and just like constantly like do a wall, like jump off the wall, like drop attack, and he won't be able to do anything about it. Mash the X button. There we go. Oh, he grabbed me. Hang on. Just do lives 1,000 gods. Oh, it doesn't refill your health. Never mind, I was wrong. I think when you get... I thought it did, but it's I think it's when you get 9 like small ones and then do it, it refills your health. I thought it might just be like in the original. It is in one version of the game, I just don't know which one. Ooh, I went in the completely wrong direction. Hayabusa, what are you doing? Yeah, the problem is if you just stand there and block, he just grabs you. Alright, got him. There we go. Yeah, DMC games give you a HP refill when you get a blue orb, but those are auto, yeah. There is a version of this game where you get refill. I think it might just be the original, or it might be Sigma. I don't actually know. One of them definitely refills your health when you get, like, a lives of.
Father is still in the sacred wilderness.
Yes. He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training. He never seems satisfied with the power he wields.
I don't remember.
Someday you will
Is
come to
Ryu
understand
Josh Keaton in this
his
game?
power. Perhaps beginning with your training here.
Because I think he's
And what of
Josh
the
Keaton in
system?
2. I don't remember who voices him in this
He
one
left
though.
you in charge of protecting it as
Yeah, a lot of
well.
games refill when you get a max HP increase. They must have removed it.
Remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan.
It does sound like him, but I'm not
They
sure.
will
Let me check.
ensure that the sword remains untouched. Its dark powers.
I'm just going in one. Ryu.
It is a shame that such a sword must go untouched, such power unused.
Justin Gross. I've never
Alas,
heard
I
of
am
Justin
not of the
Gross. It's
Dragon
Troy
Lord.
Baker. Right, it's
The
Troy
sword
Baker in
is
3. Why? Josh Keaton's in 2, and then they got Josh Keaton to play Ken in fucking Ninja Blade, I think.
Samurai, the Hayabusa village. Mastered you.
No, my village is on fire. One really strange thing they do about this is in Sigma, this is a daytime stage for some reason. The next one, even though it's at night in this one, they change it to daytime. I don't know why. They just did. What'd I get? Greater Ninja. Yeah, who are we killing? That's what I always wonder as well. Because yeah, we go into this Ninja Fortress is like Mirai's like ninja fortress with all his ninjas. Like, did we just kill all of his ninjas? What's going on there? Why did we do that? Go now, protect your people. I think you can backtrack. Yeah. Tell your turns. There's no reason to backtrack though. Oh, hang on. There we go. I don't know why every time I play this game, I think you have to go through that thing in the back, but you never do. Whoop. Ryu. There we go. I guess ninja culture is just like that, yeah. If you can't beat Ryu Hayabusa, that's it for you. Fortress complex, I find it quite simple. Alright, so... I don't think there is a reason to go back into the fortress. I guess the turnover rate for ninjas is just really high, because they all get killed. Killed or, like, grievously wounded, so they can't do anything. Right, it doesn't go anywhere. I just went that way for fun, I guess. There's no reason to go that way. I forgot it just puts you back in that room. Whoop. There we go. The thing with the frame rate, I don't know... As long as it's not, like, constantly chunking... I'm playing this on a 50 Hz console, so there is going to be some, like, stuttering. But it runs completely fine on my end. I don't think I can fix that. I could try fixing it. Yeah, it might just be that. Because this is a PAL copy of the game. Like, this is my personal copy of the game. So I don't know if I can force it to be 60. I could try, though. I can, like, force my console to be a 60 Hz console. But I don't think that will do anything. Yeah, frame pacing's never going to match up. Keeper box. Whoop. Whoa. Looking down here. Yeah, on my end, this run is completely fine. So it's still got like the VSync is still there on my end, so that's not something I can get rid of. One of the bigger downsides. Oh yeah, smoke bombs, an item I don't think I'd ever seen anyone use ever. That guy just attacked me and it just went straight through me. It didn't actually hit me. What the fuck? Big orb. Give me that. Alright, cool. Now we're fighting samurai. Now it's a proper ninja game. We're not just killing other ninja for no reason. We have to kill these samurai. Oops. Oh, the fucking... Yeah, this is the most annoying enemy in the game. This guy... I don't know why that happened, but that's fine. I don't think you don't get the counter scroll until you kill the boss of this area, so... There we go. Alright. Is there actually in the water? I don't remember. I don't think there is, but... Oh yeah, you can run on the top of the water. There's like one point in the entire game where you have to do it, and that's it, I think. You have to... I don't remember how you do it. Also, the swimming controls are also inverted. There we go. Yeah, like, you have to, like, tap A while you're on the surface of the water, so it's like... I fucked it up, because I jumped into it. I don't think you can do it on the surface until 2. Like, I don't think you can do it while you're inside water. Yeah, there we go. Really hard to turn, though. Whoop, climb up the ladder. Very slowly. Very politely climbing up the ladder. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Oops. Hello, sorry. It took me ages. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna try something. I'll get to another save point and I'll just like try and force the console to 60 and see if that does anything, but I don't think it will. Because I think this is one of those games where they didn't just... Yeah, there's a save point right there as well, which is convenient. Yeah, come on, Ryu. There we go. Oh, turn around. Where's the thing? It's right there, isn't it? You have to do this at a weird angle, I think. Actually, where is it? There is a... Oh, it's just there. Never mind. That's the one to get back onto the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot you have to not jump. Alright. There we go. Life with the gods. It feels kind of weird that you have to like dip your foot into the water a little bit. Ryu just there we go. All right, we've done. If I try, I'm not sure if this will the problem, but I can, because I soft modded my Xbox, I can set the refresh rate, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a 50 Hz video game no matter what. Let's find out. If the thing will appear. There we go. I don't actually know where you do it. Not there. Then it might just be in the system, isn't it? No, I was worried about it as well. Okay, it's not in here. Where do you do it? It's in here somewhere. I just don't. I thought it was in system, isn't it? Oh no, video display, right? Force PAL 60. Yes. Can I force that? Let's see. Well, let me go left or right. Yeah, because I press A on this. It's press A on this, it does work, but this one it doesn't let me force PAL 60 for some reason. Are you telling me to set format to widescreen? Will that fix the frame rate, or will it? Because I can set it to widescreen, but I'd rather play it in like 4:3 because I think the game is designed for that. Yeah, I'm not sure why it won't let me. Oh, there we no, because what? When it's light, that's why. Because when it's just pure white, you can't change it. Okay, let's try this. Oh wait, no, cancel. Save. There we go. So now if I launch, well, I have to close this. Well, yes, I know it had support for widescreen, but I like playing it in 4:3. This might fix the problem, honestly. I don't know why that is always laggy though. That's always concerning. It looks like it's at 60 now. Maybe I did fix it. I didn't realize there was just a force power. Yeah, here we go. All right, now we've got the loading screen. Oh, it just happened immediately. Never mind. sometimes that loading screen takes like 10 minutes. I'm pressing X. There we go. It lied to me. Is this at 60? How's the frame rate now? It might be actually at 60. Yeah, I've played this game in 4:3 so many times, I don't want to set it to widescreen mode because I'm just like, I don't like widescreen in this game. It feels like a game that was explicitly designed for 4:3 anyway. It's still like chugging in the preview, but yeah, I can't tell if it's 50 or 60. It's such a minor like frame rate difference for me. Jesus statue. Whoop, hang on. I keep fucking that up. I keep trying to do it way too early. You have to do it as you're touching the floor. Whoa! Just passing the night. Hang on. He didn't die. There we go. Oh, I picked the statue head up while I was attacking him. That's fine. Yeah, like Red Ninja. I feel like a lot of, there are games that had like widescreen support in. Okay. there were games that had like widescreen support in on the PS2 and stuff like that. Like Final Fantasy 12 had it, I'm pretty sure. Stuff like that. I don't know how I keep fucking up combos. That's fine. I mean, I don't remember about this game. Yeah, you have like a slight turning radius. I don't actually remember that. It's a bit odd to get used to. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Never mind. Go over here, put this in here. Wow. Yeah. Well, oh yeah. I like how this is like I can't get in here because I need a stronger weapon. Also, I'm gonna look over here. Connect Star Wars released on this day. Damn. A stone circle made in ancient time. I'm sure it's nothing. There are items around here. Yes, because there's this guy. Yo. Also, don't forget this. One of the best weapons in the game. Don't fucking miss that one. Hello, Gamma-Chris. This is like, this is not in the original game, this weapon specifically. This is like an addition for one of the Hurricane packs, I think. I think the first one even. It's literally might be the best weapon in the game because it's fucking ridiculous. I'm trying to remember where, I'm trying to find the specific combo. But you can just go in here and look at them. Arc of the Moon, Soul of the Crescent. Lion's Rage. Nerman Kaya. Guys still explode into blood if you hit them with anything. You could hit them with literally anything. It doesn't matter, they'll still explode.
A dark samurai clad in black armor. Master, you do not attempt to fight it.
I'm gonna assume that the game is running at 60 now because it looks smoother in the preview, which was having problems because it was at 50 before, so I think we might be fine on that front. Anyway, she was just being dramatic, she's fine. She's literally fine. There we go. I always do a cool maneuver, but the game doesn't let me. What does he say about the swords? None of them compare to the power of the dragon sword. Also, I'm using a stick right now. Anyway, this guy. When this guy shows up in Neo, I fucking pogged out of my mind. I was like, it's the fucking guy! Yeah, if you lose constantly, she basically calls you a loser, yeah. We can talk to him. Oh, the inflation in this city. At this rate, I will lose even more customers. Ignore the fact that he said the city. Don't worry about that. He's saying this too early. This is not a shop that they added in black. This is always here. I want to buy... How many? I've got 5,000 exactly. Well, I want this. I'll have 5,000 in a minute, so that's fine. What was his last words as he slipped off into darkness? Come over here. Not that guy. Yeah, that guy. I hit him with one combo and he died. Like the fucking sword couldn't kill anyone with that. Problem is, you do kind of have to upgrade it to get most of the moves, because it's pretty limited at the start. It's even more broken in fucking Ninja Gaiden 2 for some reason, and that's also a thing you can get at the start of the game. Yeah, this is why everyone hates this enemy, it's because they dodge everything. There we go. What? Yeah, that combo. I think you have to press the direction at the same time or something. I don't remember. Stuff is so good. You just get to beat the shit out of people. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, thought disturbing dead body is unpleasant. Some of the arrows still seem usable. This is another recurring thing in this game. Whenever they want you to take arrows, they just put a corpse there. Where is the bow, though? Did I miss the bow? Did I get the bow? Oh, no, she gives it to you, doesn't she? Yeah, there it is. There's a bit later where you have to go in the building to get one. That's why I got confused. Hello, Greetra. Yeah, when it gets jumping XY. Oh, it still has jumping XY, never mind. It already has it. Look at that shit. Crazy. Yeah, it plugs 10 arrows from your thing. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. Oh, you have to... Right, no, you have to do it from a certain distance, don't you? There is like this thing on the floor. Those will despawn. If you're too slow, they will despawn. So you can do all that and then they'll just start disappearing. Alright, and then... One of these is useless because it just gives you green, reds. Whoops. That one, yeah. I don't need reds. There we go. How much karma do I have? Or essence, I guess. You know what? I guess you can't see it. No. This doesn't work in... Does it not? Damn. You would think they would leave that in. Okay, oh no, I don't have enough. Alright, you don't actually get that much from it. Hang on. It doesn't respawn the enemies, does it? The Dragon Orb is really funny. Because you have that puzzle in 2, but when they made Sigma, they removed the puzzle, but the Dragon Orb still has arrows in it, so they left all of the clues about what to do. Yeah, this is another fight that people fucking hate. It's right at the start of the game. Oh, poked him. They want you to use arrows, but I'm pretty sure this is just better. Except when they do that, that's the problem. Yeah, that's why, right. You can't quite do that because they will just spam you with arrows. They have like a really obnoxious grab as the main thing. There we go. Alright, got that guy. I think the horse just falls over and explodes, but I couldn't see it. Oh, he fucking juggled me! I sent him to space though. Jesus Christ. Oh right, they spawn more. I forgot there's more than 2. Yeah, where are the annoying cavalry in games again? Like this, fucking Dynasty Warriors. Ow, I'm just getting juggled. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the horse just falls over and explodes. It's just like, well, no one's riding me, I guess I die. Oh god, the fucking... Yeah, come in the corner and fight me. Do I have to kill them with arrows? Oh yeah, that move's awesome. I'm pretty sure you can just do this. Like, I think the arrows are just there for fun. No, I wanted to hit him while he was down. There we go. Have a blue? No. Get off that horse, thank you. Alright, cool. Any more? No, they're okay. Yeah, horse without its purpose. No, there we go. I think what a lot of people do is they run into this room and they see that the arrows are there and they're like, well, I have to hit them with arrows because I think the arrows do just instantly knock them off. But you can just ultimate technique over and over again. Also, really funny detail. They blocked your path with one of these. So like they have like a big pile of like rubble blocking your path, and they do this a lot. They would do this like pile of rubble a lot. This is the only one in the entire game you can just jump over. They really badly like conveyed that they can do that. Whenever I think of these games, I always think of them being like, whenever they want to block your progress, they put like one barrel in the way. And that's all it needs. I'm gonna come up here because there's like some bonus fights. Okay. Cool. Oh, chill can be felt in the air. At least I think there's fights here. There's this thing. That's weird. Why are there two of them? Anyway, I'm not going to think about it for the next 6 or 7 hours until it becomes relevant. Alright. I know I just said this. This is another boss fight that everyone hates. I know I just said that previous fight was the one that everyone hates, but... You'll notice they're all at the front of the game. I'm just gonna do... Whoops, hang on. People mostly hate this fight because he has fucking magicians with him. Okay, I've annoyed them and they're not staying in their original position. I thought the... Do I not remember the correct buttons? Hang on.
Some ledges are...
Why could I...
Some...
Because that's probably the last one I saw, right? Oh, because I don't have anything in archives. Oh, I don't have any Nimpo select. I was like, I could swear that Nimpo was on Y and B, but it doesn't auto-select the Nimpo at all, so you have to actually... There we go. I'm almost dead. Oh Well, that was a complete waste of it because it didn't do anything. Yeah, this fight's a fucking nightmare. You can't stop the magicians from spawning. Oh, I got my magic back. I can't see anything. What? Oh, wait. Okay. Give me this blue one. So I think the actual... Yeah, this fight did not need ads, but it's really funny that they're in there anyway. Also, this guy does so much damage, I forgot. Hang on, I'm almost dead. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I like how that fucking tanked the frame rate for some reason. Cool. I keep trying to jump over him, that's my problem. I've got stuck in his hitbox and he just repeatedly pressed the attack button. I got hit like 5 times. Jesus Christ. This game is mean as shit. Alright, the ads are gone. We done it. Now we just get to shoot him with a bow and arrow. Look how much damage that does. I could not see him, that's fine. But yeah, the bow and arrow, eventually, if you get to him with the bow and arrow, does so much damage. And now we get this fucking thing. I guess I can't do it just freely? I thought you could, but maybe not. Yeah, while blocking X or Y. I think you can do it with the sword, because this has a special animation when you do it. Yeah, I guess he doesn't do the animation unless you're in the scenario specifically. I thought he did, though. That's fine. Anyway, at this point in the game, the Sigma the Sigma version adds like the worst boss fight ever for no reason. This cutscene's awesome. I have like such a strong memory of this cutscene specifically for this guy coming up. Yeah, this bit. He's got so much juice in him. That man is so juiced up. Where did he get all that from? Yeah, me who abused one move over and over in the original as a kid. It wasn't that hard, yeah. I love that guy who is clearly not Darth Vader having this fucking sick-ass mask he has to like pull up. I drank 2 gallons of V8 before he sliced my head off, yeah. It's always weird to me that it's called V8 because it just makes it sound like people are drinking engine oil. I don't know if that is, anyone else has this problem. But like V8 is such a bad name for like a vegetable drink or whatever it is. I like referee, how's it going? Alright, this part of the cutscene makes no fucking sense, but so if you watch it, he's dead. Then a hawk shows up. And this happens. So They make a... They do a really bad job of explaining this. It might be in the manual. Hang on. It's just a cutscene of like a hawk looking at him. And then in the next cutscene, he's fine. So, let me look in here quickly. Does it actually say? Whoa, Xbox Live, take Ninja Gaiden Black beyond the box. Xbox Live is a high-speed or broadband internet gaming community where you can create a permanent gamer identity, set up a friends list with other players, see when they're online, invite them to play, and talk to them in real time as you play. Great fucking advertisement for Xbox Live. Oh, that's weird. I didn't actually know that. Because I never owned a memory card. This game doesn't support the Xbox memory card. I didn't actually know that. That's weird. Let me see. If it'll say it will say it in the bit. They use this picture of Murai like 3 times. It's just, they keep showing it. They revoked my gamer identity. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say. His father, Joe Hayabusa, the head of the clan, has left the village to train in the mountains and has entrusted... I guess that explains why Joe isn't there. Yeah, they don't... Oh, Kurehaya is in here, even though she's in that one cutscene and dies. And that's it. Yeah, no mention of the hawk at all. So... the cutscene... Hang on. The cutscene with the hawk is supposed to be the spirit of the Hayabusa clan coming to give Ryu a second chance. It does not explain that at all. But that's what's happening. Anyway, he's fine now. I have to wear this insane leather getup.
A network of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater fiends of the Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the Dark Dragon Blade.
What I find really funny is that in this game they invented the Vigor Empire, right? They're like, oh, this like Eastern European country called the Vigor Empire, right? As a sort of like, oh, it's like our world, but not quite right. In the second game, you just go to New York. New York is just in the game, and you go there.
Exclusionist foreign policy makes for very few ways to enter the country. One of the only
They give up on it like immediately. And in the third game, like the first level is London, so...
We've received reports of a hostile malefactor crossing the Vigor border. A search will be conducted immediately. Maintain current course and velocity. I repeat, maintain current course and velocity. We've received reports of a hostile malefactor.
Yeah, Ryu should have gone to the airport. I love this guy. Why did they shoot him out of a cannon? Why did they do this to him? Whoosh. One of the guides of all time. This is a Mark of the Ninja, yeah, because it's the best ninja game ever made. I didn't stutter. I keep thinking I own Mark of the Ninja, but I don't. This is no time to be sleep. This level is like so funny because it's just like a completely different vibes to the previous level. You know, the previous level you're like in a ninja village and you're fighting other ninjas and all that stuff, and you get to the third level and then it's just like you're on an airship for some reason. I think I own... What was the other game that the Mark of the Ninja devs made? Oh yeah, now we're fucking Resident Evil gaming. We need ID cards and shit. I have to assume it's the best ninja game, yeah. Yeah, Shank, that's it. They made Don't Starve and Shank. I don't remember what that company's name is called. It's got like a weird name, doesn't it? Ninja Gaiden 2, sorta. Yeah, I do like Ninja Gaiden 2 a lot, but it's a very different game. I like this game more. Ninja Gaiden 2 is just like insane. it's just way too insane. I gotta play that as well. I have my original Xbox 360 copy of it. We don't have to play the shitty black version. It's not that bad, but yeah, there's the counter. Bonk. There we go. The counter is really good. The counter in this game, it's really funny to me that they put like a completely broken parry in it. And then they took it back out because the counter is completely fine. I don't know why they did that. The counter is like literally like the perfect like implementation of a parry because it's just like it's not completely overbearing in terms of like strategy. It's very limited in its application and it's pretty useful. It's like you want to use it, but like it's not always the answer. And also, it doesn't always work because people can grab you. That's the thing that drives me nuts. Games never put grabs in them. You ever notice this? Like, you're never punished for just standing there and blocking forever in modern, like, action games. Because they don't put grabs in them. Or if they do put a grab in it, the grab is, like, really big and obvious. Yeah, that's the counter. There you go. Yeah, if they see you blocking a lot, they go for the grab. And, like, you are going to be blocking in this game all the time. Yeah, and games never have grabs either, which is crazy. It's really fucked up that, like, I played the Onechan Bala too, and them having, like, a character that is, like, a command grappler was, like, actually a sick concept. And I was like, how do other games not do this? How is Onechan Bala 2, like, the first game I've ever played that has this, like, cool-ass concept in it? Is there a fight down here? There's like there's a save point, yeah, at the bottom of the other one. I'm just gonna buy this one first. Whoops, my arrows. It's fine. They always give you arrows when you need them anyway. Yeah, Nature Battle 2 has like a lot of really cool ideas. It is, I think it's like almost a really good game. It's just that the stages and like the fights are really poorly put together. I wish those were better. Because it kind of is just like, here are like 500 guys in the room, now fight them for 10 minutes. That kind of thing. Alright, I just saved 3 minutes ago, but... I need an ID card. Whoa, what was that? He backflipped off the stairs somehow. Yeah, they didn't have much budget because they were making a fucking simple series game. So like most of the game got made beforehand already. They were just kind of like making what they could. Onechan Bara 2 is a sick game though. That game is actually good. I always see people like bring up Onechan Bara as like, oh, these games suck. They're like Kusoge. It's like, no, they're just good. They're just fun. Like the combo system in it is actually good. I really want to make a YouTube video that is just like, no, Onechan Bara is good actually, but I don't want to make YouTube videos. Uh-oh. Got him. This level is so funny because it's just constantly, every single window you see, someone fucking jumps in through it. You grab me. Oh, there goes my talisman. You made one of those? Cool. I can't jump out the window, unfortunately. I don't want to waste my talisman of... Okay. I don't want to waste the talisman on that. I guess I'll just let him kill me. Only PSX WWE games, even the newer ones, are based on. Yeah, they were made. Ukes made them for ages, right? I don't know if Ukes make those ones though. I already owned them on PC from an itch bundle. Yeah, the Palestine bundle that everyone bought. It gave you like 1,000 games. There's no way you could play all of them. I always found this specific camera angle where like if you jump, it like follows you up. Really weird as a kid. It looks so funny. Alright. Whoops. I don't think I would touch. What? I didn't press it. I pressed it the wrong time. There we go. See? I didn't need to use my talisman to rebirth because it wasn't that hard. I just lost it for stupid reasons. There we go. I could swear there is a way to see how much essence you have. Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah. I was wondering where that was. There was like a Palestine bundle ages ago, and then there was a Ukraine one as well. The people generally bought one or the other, or both, and now they just have like 1 million itch games. Oh, golden scarab. Go up to it. I don't know why you pick up golden scarabs in this game. It's not very ninja themed to have scarabs, but I guess that's fine. Maybe there is like some weird ninja thing involving scarabs that I'm missing. Look at this extremely blurry map of just the world. Where do you think the Vigor Empire is on this? A report from a junior officer lies on the captain's desk. This is regarding an incident on February 22nd when all the locks were deactivated. The source of the problem was... found to be a malfunction of the primary spy unit in the aft cabin. Why did he write this on like 16th century paper, by the way? Voltage irregularities caused by aging of the unit caused the failsafe to kick and activate emergency power. In this type of situation, all locks aboard the ship are deactivated as a safety measure. I recommend that we upgrade our electrical system as soon as possible. This level has one of the funniest bits of flavor text in it in any game ever. It's coming up later though. Yeah, Steam is already purchased. It's like that bundle was so big. Can't destroy the navigation equipment, unfortunately. I need an ID card. That's stupid. Yeah, maybe Scarab's a Vigorian. There is like a whole like vaguely Egyptian theme, which I guess is what Vigor is supposed to be. It's very odd though, because it's supposed to be like Europe, I think. Ah, I fucked that up completely. Whoop. Hold on. That was everyone. All right. Yeah, Scarabs are in the original. I don't. Whoop. It's been a while since I played the original. I don't remember if there was any like Egyptian theming to like the Vigor like tombs or anything like that. Is there anything down here? There we go. We got the ID card. The big fucking cartoon wheel, and then there's just a second one. Can't see it from here. This level has such a good skybox. Life of the Gods. Yeah, it could be like they intended to have those elements and they just didn't have time to put them in and stuff like that, yeah. You want to actually Zelda had them? You know what? Fair enough. The problem with like a lot of combos in this game is every weapon has a Zuna drop, so you just want to do a Zuna drop on everything. I did see the thing with the Sword of Moonlight thing. That's cool. Right, now we're back here. Yeah, now we can see the skybox. Look how sick the skybox is. Like, you have, like, the ground. You just have this massive wind tunnel. Game's awesome. Once you get to the back of the ship, there's also got, like, a cool... It looks really sick, like, when just looking into the distance. Arrows. They do something really funny here, if I remember correctly. Oh, you have to spin the wheel, right. You have to mash X. Die. Should have held block. Whoa, I'm up here now. Now I spin this. They do something really mean here, which is you jump up and grab this and those guys spawn immediately. So if you're not paying attention, you just get fucking shot at. There we go. That's always scary trying to jump for that. Look at these fucking, this weird like photo of a cloud texture that they're just sort of layering on top of itself. It looks so cool. And like once you see like, hang on. Which one do you press to get off? There we go. It's a hold a direction, which is scary because it feels like you're gonna fly off. Oh, I was hoping it would fly off the fucking... There we go. Yeah, look at this fucking... Look at it going all the way into the background. It's so good. You got this lightning and shit. The lamp is red. The door must be locked. This one. What a careless repair job. Are they trying to make fun of ninjas? My favorite bit of flavor text in the entire game. It's awesome that this is a 2004 game, yeah, because Rygar was 2002 or 3, I remember. I kind of assume the reason they made Rygar is that they had this in production. They were like, well, we need something for the PS2. So, because Itagaki sort of like swore off the PS2 after DOA Hardcore. So they were like, well, let's just make something for the PS2 if like Team Ninja aren't gonna. And they made Rygar. It's the generator that makes the game lag. There we go. Rygar is awesome. That game's good. Alright, now the doors are open. Did they do it on the way back as well? I don't actually remember. I guess we'll find out. Probably not, because the camera doesn't point at it. I want them to... When are they gonna fucking make a new Rygar game? There is like a Revenant in Neo 1 called Reboot Rygar. That when you die, it's like, oh, I'm happy I finally faced combat again or something like that, right? And when they just gonna let someone at Tecmo make fucking Rygar? It's gotta happen eventually. It's still really weird to me that Team Ninja, of all people, outsourced Ninja Gaiden 4. Like, why did they do that? Like, they might, like, they haven't announced what they're doing after Rise of the Ronin, right? So, like, are they... like, what's going on there? Alright, I have to go back into... This goes up here, which I don't want to go. Yeah, they did August. I can't remember what the game's called. It's called August something. Which sucked. And so no one bought it, obviously. We go here. Like, I guess, like, this, like, text is supposed to be sort of, like, vaguely Arabic. I guess that's what they're going for. Is like they've sort of like made a country that is vaguely Eastern European and or Middle Eastern, and they're like, that's the Vigor Empire. Like maybe it was supposed to be Egypt, but they changed the name of it because of 9/11 or something. I don't know. Whoop. I'm looking for Garib. What camera? Hang on. That does not help. I remember the scarab is in this. Or even how to get out of these boxes because I can't see anything. Hang on. Here somewhere. Oh god, the reused turning radius is actually getting me. There we go. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong room. I might be thinking of the wrong room. Oh, we've got another talisman. Can you get multiple of those? Oh, you can. I thought you could only have one. Oh no, it's I think Ninja Gaiden 2 you can only have one, right? Anything up there? Oh, there it is. I was right, there was one. Okay, we found it. I don't actually think I need to be in this room because I need to go up. So I think this is just like a bonus room. Hello, Brent. How's it going? I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2 has a Ninja Gaiden 2 has New York and things like that. Like you do go to real world places in Ninja Gaiden 2. It's just, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 for some reason you get called on to save the European, like the British Prime Minister for some reason. It's like, why? Good thing I did not forget to do that. This must be the ship's galley. Where did they eat though? Where's the like the mess hall or whatever? Go this way? Yes, there we go. Oops. Oh, other side. I don't know why you did that. Grab me. There we go. The counter hit in this game is so generous. I remember that as a kid, like how easy it was to get the counter hit, but I think there's one up here as well, isn't there? Yeah. I don't remember what all the scarabs are. Somehow I remembered all the ones in the early part of the game, but eventually we're gonna run out of because there's like 50 of them. Can you play it on an emulator or does it have bugs? No. Like Zemu is not that good at emulating it. It's like okay. It's better than it used to be, but like I checked it a while ago and it still had a problem where if any spot, like if there are any like particle effects on the screen, the game would lag, which you can see if I'm just swinging my sword, there is a particle effect, so it would lag a lot. I think they might have fixed that, I'm not sure, but there's still like a lot of like visual bugs and shit like that with it. They make it not ideal. Oops, I'm in spirit of his head. Alright. Is there anything down there actually? I don't think there is. I think that's just like the pit of shame, yeah. There's nothing down there. On CXBX, I don't know. CXBX isn't even in development anymore, is it? Good point. I don't. If I save, I don't know if it saves the enemies. I think they reset, but making sure. I might get health anyway. What? I went over his head. There we go. Pathetic blue. Oh, they go back on CXBX? That's interesting. I thought that Zemu was the only one active anymore. Maybe the CXBX guy came back? Because yeah, last I saw it was just like on hiatus for a bit. What, Ryu, what was that about? Other than they make you do this for some reason. I should probably also... I should download Kakuto Chojin. Funny ass video game. It got pulled from shelves because it had a weird sample in it. Hang on, I haven't got my hands on the controller. Alright. So this guy... Hang on, let me try I think the Luna like obliterates him, right? Not like that, it doesn't. That's gonna be a talisman. Yeah. It just shot me. I don't remember the like strat for this boss. Because he is just like this. It's kind of just a big boy. That was... I'm gonna blame that on the controls. Might just be one of those bosses where... There's a lot of bosses like this in the game where you get one hit on them and you just have to dodge. I dodged too early. Yeah. I guess you can also block him, yeah. You guys are grab. Is that a second one? No, we're fine. I tried to press the Nimpo button, but it didn't come out fast enough. Right, he can combo you as well. I forgot about that. There we go. I forgot he could combo you. Yeah, you just bait him into swinging. I'm being patient though. I love hitting things too much. Oh, they only give you Kakuto mode for all the characters easy mode. So you had to beat the entire game to get Chojin. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's easy once you remember how to do it. I just didn't remember how to do it. Sick ass FMV. Go off boom fee. It tries to do the play inclusion. That sucks. Why would you do that? What was wrong with Dream Factory? Probably gonna get a bad rank. That's fine. Oh, Microsoft? Yeah, alright. I 100% believe it then. Watch this sick-ass cutscene. There he is. Sorry about the flashing. Bam. It should be a flagship. Kakuto Chojin? What? I need to play that. There's that one Genki fighter that they made for the Xbox that is like regularly considered like one of the worst games ever. They made like a fighting game where you're like a stagehand or something. Like all the characters are stagehands. And every time you look up like worst games ever, it like comes up for some reason. I'm like really curious about it. Whoops. Oh wow. Snipe me somehow. No, get the essence. There we go. It's not... I can't remember what it's called. But it's like all the characters are like those like guys who are dressed in like all white or all black and they have like a big cloth over their face and shit like that. Yeah, Kabuki Warriors, that's it.
You should be able to spot it easily due to its garish neon sign.
I don't think this one is in the original. Yeah, because it disappears once you pick it up. It's like, I don't think that one's in the original game. Twin Serpents Plaza. Tablet of some sort. It's cool, that snake. Well, there's a tablet. I don't remember if it's that one. I think one of these tablets you don't get for ages. You just have to remember that you have to come back here like 10 chapters in. Oh. There we go. Can I get there? No, that's just like a slightly ajar window. It's just bonk. That's why the Lunar is so good, because yeah, you have this like fucking running move that has a huge range on it and shit like that. And somehow they made it better in Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's awesome. I fucking love the Lunar. Wow, a military base. I'm sure we won't need to come back here at some point. Hello, Leobo. Don't think about that window for at least like 6 chapters. Actually, wait, I think it's only like 3 chapters actually, isn't it? This guy instantly gave up on the grenade launcher plan. Like there's supposed to be a guy there that fires grenades at you and it's really annoying, but if you just stand there, he doesn't actually shoot them at you. Alright, bye guys. I'm going back. What? You grabbed me from that? Jesus Christ. I think I got all of them because I heard 3 people die, yeah. He like, the second I touched the floor, he grabbed me. That was crazy. That guy got like the fucking Street Fighter attack. Whoa. Okay. Strange power can be felt flowing through the fragment. Alright, we got that first one. The thing's over there. Unlock the door. You're not getting this next 2 bits for ages. Put that in there. I hope no one comes and steals it. That would be suck because I need that. Oh, I picked it up right as I landed. It's shit. Seeing this in 2004 was the coolest shit ever. This was the coolest shit ever when I was a kid. This is why I'm obsessed with ninjas, because I played this fucking game. It's literally just the best fucking game ever. Yeah, I want to play Breakdown. Breakdown with the fucking first person vomiting scene right at the start and shit like that. You can eat hamburgers for health, and you just sit there and watch him eat it in like first person. That game's funny as hell. It's also like a nightmare to play because it expects a lot of you. Like really hard. It's also like a really nauseating game if I remember correctly. So I'm like worried about that because it's got like a close FOV, FOV, not FMV. Got like a really close FOV, which means anytime it tries to do any sort of like first person gimmick, which is literally all the time, it's like, ugh. Should I emulate this or get an Xbox? I don't know how expensive original Xboxes are is the problem. Also, I feel like that message got stuck in chat for like 20 minutes. I don't know why there's railing. Okay. It might not be a bad idea to just wait for emulation to get better, because I feel like... Oh, I was hoping to get over that. I feel like Xbox emulation is like getting there. It's gonna take a bit, but it's like getting there very slowly. My problem is that like the main Xbox emulator right now is Zemu, and Zemu has like a bunch of really weird things about it. Like you can't set like a frame rate limit. So if you try and play any PAL games, you have to set your fucking refresh rate on your monitor to 50 to force the frame rate down. Ridiculous. It's like just put a fucking frame rate limiter in it. It can't be that hard. Got lives of 1,000. I always remember the music in this bit because of that bit. The beauty. There we go. Is there a reason to grab this? Yes. How many lives with the gods have I got? 5. Well, this doesn't heal me, so there's no point holding on to it. Wow, that's me. I never thought this looked like a lily. It's just like a fucking... it's just like a big blob of metal. There we go. You can kind of see it. Once someone says it. You tried it with Zemu now. I think it used to be better is the thing. Like, there was something about the emulator where they changed something because it's like being more accurate. And that broke a ton of shit in Ninja Gaiden specifically. So I don't know if it's better now. Really funny placement for an encounter. It's around a corner where you can't see it. Oh, nice. Big heal. Oh no, ninjas. They're incendiary shuriken ninjas, but I frame through that, so it's fine. just have like really good understanding of how iframes work in this game, and you'll be fine. And don't do that. I was kind of stuck in place because they kept attacking me. This is like the bane of everyone's existence, this guy. I was trying to jump I was trying to jump and he kept hitting me. He do so much damage as well. I forgot about that. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to. Has anyone ever used smoke bombs? Why did I say it like that? Has anyone ever used smoke bombs in this game? Alright, I didn't die, which is the good bit. Are they broken? Oh, Spirit of the Devils. Is that the one? That's the key limit one, yeah. Try them on cats and they can't even hit you? Okay. I don't remember where the cats are. Sigma had me kind of, yeah, like Sigma, like all the shit they added in Sigma is just like not good. I wish they hadn't. There he is. We found his shop. This is why he talks about being in the city, like earlier, even though he isn't in one. The number of armlets on display. There are a number of urns on display. They're all quite old. I see every one of the golden scarabs. Lends your artifact which many are scattered around the world. If you give it to me, I will exchange it something worth your while. I'm giving him 3 scarabs. I'll give you this in exchange. Yippee. So if you find all 50 scarabs in this game and you hand them to him, you can't do it on a new game because the final scarab is past any point where you can use shop. So you have to come back on New Game Plus. And you give it to him and he gives you a copy of Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. I actually don't remember. There's like, because it's weird. They change it every single release. In the original one, it's, I think, the SNES port of Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. I think in this one, it's the arcade games. And I think in Sigma, it's something else. I don't remember what the order is. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? But yeah, oh yeah, guide map. Let's buy that. Wooden sword. Best... You're not going to believe me. This is the best weapon in the game. But I have to spend tons of money to make it really strong. It's fucking ridiculous. Do I buy that? Do I need anything else? Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? You get the Black Dragon Sword in Sigma? Okay. Oh, it's just on a separate boot partition? That's funny. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the wooden sword. You can see Dragon Sword has like 3 levels. Lunar has 3 levels. Wooden Sword has 7 levels. And when you hit the 7th level, it turns into a completely different weapon. So the idea is... your wallet's a bit thin. The idea is you spend tons of money upgrading the wooden sword. It turns into the Labored Flawlessness, which is a big wooden stick. And you fucking hit people with it. And the lower your health is, the more damage you do. So there is like a clip of Graphite playing this game ages ago. And using that weapon on the final boss with low health. And the boss has like most of its health bar. And she hits it like 3 times and it kills it. It's ridiculous. It's like one of the funniest things ever. Anyway, we need to go see something really important. Oh, I can't do it yet because I'm in a fight. Hang on. He died? No. Someone else died. What? What? I missed him. Keep doing the wrong move. Okay. I think that's because yeah, that's the forward move. I just wanted to do standing still. Musashi hit a dude with a giant ore and killed... Oh, is that why? I didn't actually know that. That makes sense. It's a nuke. Oh, I can't go this way yet because I have to open that thing. Right. And the game just backseats you. It's like, go this way, moron. Don't know why you have to unlock this door, but you do. Literally no reason to unlock this door, but you do. Could have just been unlocked from the start. Nope. You have to jump out of it, that's why. Oh wait, no, yeah, the Musashi thing is like, he challenged him to a duel, and he's like, oh, go fight me on this island. Right, I remember the story now, yeah. He's like, go fight me on this island, and he's like, yeah, sure, I'll go fight you on this island. And he like he like takes the ore from the boat and like carves it into a sword. Right, I remember that now. Oh, hello? Oh god. Using the jumping iframes. Fucking nightmare enemy. I don't have any... Oh, god damn it. I don't have any regular heals. And then of course that guy drops a blue. Okay, I killed that one. No, I didn't. I made the noise. That's the noise, okay. There we go. Yeah, he was intentionally late, yeah. Okay, what's this thing? Oh well, let's not think about it. Probably not important. Do you just open the door from this side? Yeah. No reason to, but... am I missing anything? No. Because now you go over here. Yeah, you have to climb up there. Don't forget the scarab. I don't think I've missed any yet. I think we're fine so far. I thought I remembered enemies spawning there, but they definitely spawn later, so... I just guess they just don't spawn yet. Oh, there they are. That hit me? I guess I wasn't in the slam attack yet. Oh, he grabbed me. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do this. Fucking he just like jumped at me, so he went through the thing, so I wasted my talisman. Oh well. And then of course they drop blues. Well, oh well. Well, Black is listed as fully playable in Zemu, but it's not. Like, there are tons of games that someone has, like, because of the way that they, like, report how games are, like, functioning or not, it's just, like, a guy on Discord said so, basically. Which, like, a ton of them are completely fucking lying, is the thing. Like, a lot of games are, like, tagged as playable or whatever, and they're extremely not. So you can't really rely on the, like, the fully playable thing. I mean, yes, you played through it, but, like, there have been, like, regressions and stuff with this game specifically. Where it, like, emulates worse all of a sudden. January 24th, the woman I saw tonight in Vidgo, she was extremely beautiful. I must persevere to keep my wits about me. Perseverance. He's like horny or whatever, and it's making him worse at ninja stuff. I encountered her again. That woman slays the beast as if they were flies. The vicious way she fights is so unlike her beautiful appearance, a perfect example of extreme intensity. She is no ordinary female. This is OG Xbox, yeah. February 6th, during a fight with the MSAT, military... I don't know. I slipped up and suffered a grave... like, oh, he's like, I fell over and I died. I cannot reach my black spider brethren. My provisions are almost all gone and my life is near its end. Death during an assignment is the wish of every ninja, but we still have no clues regarding what happened to the evil Dark Dragon Blade. That's my only regret. All that is left for me to trust my comrades and accept these last painful moments as my destiny. Next day, February 7th. Although I have become so weak, I still await my death. Although I know it is only a matter of time before I perish. I wish I could glimpse that woman one more time. Wait until you see what she looks like, by the way. Wait until you see just how horny that ninja is. Okay, I was a bit worried about falling off. I love the notes in this game because it is literally just like, oh, I'm a pathetic ninja. Today I like I stepped in a weird way and now I have now I'm going to die of a twisted ankle. Like that kind of thing. Stealth. Yeah, failing to air dash and shit like that. Pleasure Street. Alright. This part of the game has like one of the funniest this is another extremely stupid part of this game. So we have to go to this bar. Tan's bar. This is like a bar from Ninja Gaiden 1 even. I think. I'm pretty sure it's like a reference to that.
Do you have a ticket for the party?
You have a ticket for the party?
I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna need one.
Anyway, we can't get in the bar because there's a guy there's a guy outside.
A true ninja.
She does that, but you just have to look at this. If you just buy something at Mirror Masters now, you will get entrance to the party. The bouncer. Anyway, there's a fight that happens right here, but we have to go down that alley in a second. Oh, the fight doesn't show up. Never mind. We can just go down here. I missed it. Oh, there's a scarab here as well. I forgot. Second. Yeah, going to the bar and there's just a fucking ninja dressed like this in there. Whoops. I don't know what happened there. I think I held the A button, and so it instantly jumped off the wall. There we go. It's the fucking prototype Xbox! This is the funniest Easter egg in any game ever. Why did they put the prototype Xbox in here? Like, go look up a picture of the prototype Xbox. It literally looks like this. And yeah, when you touch it, suddenly Ryu's body feels charged with energy. I'm at full health. It heals you. Also, part of this is this thing. The windmill shuriken is ridiculous. It's so strong. It's a really fucking big shuriken. And it beheads people. Fight? Yes? No? Okay. Maybe, I guess on the, I know they summon on, they spawn on the way back and afterwards, but I guess not now. Is there a Wii folded the GameCube version? Yeah, the Sigma version removed it for mystery reasons. I can't think why they would remove it in the version for PlayStation consoles, but... Oh, Ryu. There we go. Yeah, Sigma removes so much shit for no reason. Sigma 2 is even worse about it. How much is the Talisman of Rebirth? 15,000? Ugh. Well. I'm just gonna upgrade the Lunar. I've got 5,000. There are a lot of ninjas dressed like you running around here, but they've disappeared as of late. I wonder if they were all killed. There we go. I think that's the one that gives you more essence. Possibly? Let's buy him. Let's just spend all of our essence on that. Hans bar party ticket. Alright, cool. Sorry, I did not mean to attack your establishment. Also, the Luna now has spikes on it. For some reason. I don't know why. Now we can do Dragon's Claw and Infinite Fury and Lion's Rage and Black Widow. We need a Zuna drop. I think a Zuna drop. I don't remember where you get it. Is it from Scarabs or is it from? I thought you had to buy it at that guy. Anyway. Yeah, now we can do that. That's the move. That's the move that I was thinking of. Like this one. Hang on. Because it's so ridiculous. There they are. I exploded. They're both synchronized. What the fuck? Oh, fucking. The game was just like, fuck you. Just exploded me. Jesus Christ. Alright, fair enough. I see how it is. Book of Genesis. What do you mean a Book of Genesis? I don't know why that popped up. That was a weird... doesn't normally do that. Go get the windmill shuriken again. Oh, I didn't use it in any of those fights, right? This is the fastest way to get around, and also it's just really fun. It's just doing this. They changed it in Ninja Gaiden 2, where like instead of having this roll forwards, you just sort of like do a weird dash forwards, and it feels completely different, and it's weird. Whoops. Got him. There we go. Yeah, roll changes everything. It's all about the like game feel or whatever the fuck people say. I hate that term. Alright, let's choose that. I don't want to level the dragon sword because later in the game they just automatically level it up to max, so yeah, I'm respecting the player's time, game feel. Why did the camera not change there? That was weird. Camera got stuck. Alright, this time I won't die to these random ninjas because they all decide to attack me at the same time. Nice, double hit. They do so much damage. Yeah, game is respecting your time. Oh yeah, the Lunar beheads people now, because of course it does. I forgot about that, because yeah, I didn't play as much Black, because I bought it way later. I mostly played the original version where they took all that stuff out. Oh, that's weird. The bounce is gone. But yeah, games that respect your time, it's just like, don't play it then. Like, you're not obliged to play every video game. Yeah, remember that guy who was talking about a woman who was like, I wish I could see her one more time. This is what she looks like. What is this outfit? Miss Crime Against Women herself, yeah.
I'm Rachel.
I'm
Hunter
Rachel.
and Slayer of Fiends.
So that was a fiend.
You don't see them much nowadays.
Her outfit that is like
Hard to believe there are
80%
ever
boob window.
humans.
It's ridiculous.
Anyone with susceptibility to the curse, whether they are a saint or a sinner, can
Sonya in 2 is not as bad at least, but it's still not great.
So what does that make you?
complex. And you?
I'm looking for a greater fiend named Oku. Do you know him?
Why are you looking for him?
I'm going to kill him.
You have no idea what you're up against, do you? If he could be killed, I would have done it myself long ago. He was the one that took my sister from me.
I'm sorry. I know you're talking, but it's extremely hard not to look at how insane your outfit is. Can you like wear something else? Could you not wear like anything like slightly more appropriate? It's like very hard to like
Gonna be a busy night.
not constantly be looking at just the numerous details on this thing. Like the fact that it makes no fucking sense. Just like the completely pointless like
Seem to have quite a way with the
ties in it and stuff like that. Anyway, it's Robert Atkin Downs.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing.
He's doing the voice.
By the way, good luck with that Doku guy. Sounds like you're going to need it.
It's Medic from TF2.
And I know Rachel quite well.
Yeah, the text is near your huge boobs all the time. I can't promise I'm reading, yeah. Okay, bye. I love that he's just doing the Medic voice. Yeah, belts. She's only got one shoulder pad on for some reason. Yeah, give me my Nimpo points. Playing this game for karma is a fucking nightmare, by the way. Don't do it. I still got great ninja, even though I lost both of my talisman. Anyway, now that Rachel had her one... Now that Rachel had her one cutscene where she does anything, she's going to be a jobber for the rest of the game. Because of course she is. She doesn't get to do anything for the rest of the game. She literally just loses every single fight she gets into. Wow, it's me. Hello, Paranoid. Yeah, they extended Ninja Month for like 3 days.
If you wish.
Right, so first off, jump down here. Grab this. Grab the Tyron. Weird camera angle. That guy's head just instantly exploded. Where's the, oh, it's later in the room, isn't it? It's so good that if you hit anyone with any attack, eventually their head will just explode for some reason. Their head flies off or they just explode. It's just like, why do video games just not do that all the time? Like that, I just hit that guy once and his head came off for some reason, even though I hit him from the bottom. Like I hit him with such force in the shins that his fucking head just like dislocated from the rest of his body. Yeah, this March 30th. It's actually because I started this on the 4th. So I was like, well, I've got a few more days. I wanted to play Ninja Gaiden Black, but I wanted to play some other stuff as well, so... I also missed days of streaming because I was fucked up by bad sleep. So yeah, if you... Once you beat the game, you come over here, and there's a Ninja Gaiden arcade cabinet that you can come over and play with. There is no game in it, yeah, so you have to come and get the cartridge on a New Game Plus, and you get to play Ninja Gaiden. I mean, every corpse turns into a ragdoll is good, but it's funnier when they just explode. Like all their limbs come off and shit. Map of Dworaku. This bar is really high, by the way. I never actually noticed this, but this bar is like insanely high. Like I'm assuming Ryu is like 6 foot, unless he's like a manlet, which I don't think he is. They just let CIA... She's not a CIA agent. She's just a fiend hunter. She's like a career fiend hunter. Anyway, you can try... You throw this thing... Yeah, there you go. It does so much damage. You grabbed me because I was blocking. What? He just grabbed me again. There we go. It's no Vigorian flail. Yeah, the Vigorian flail. There we go. I have to touch the Xbox to get my health back. There we go. I have to think about Bill Gates, I guess. Yeah, every enemy just gibbs the moment they die. It's awesome. Wait until you see Ninja Gaiden 2. It's it's like Ninja Gaiden 2 on the original Xbox 360 version is like you've never seen so much blood in a video game. It's awesome. It is like a game that was only ever going to get made once. It's so fucking good. I'm really cynical about the Ninja Gaiden 4 being made by like the dregs of Platinum. Just like a bunch of guys they hired from like Tamsoft or something. But like the director said his favorite game is Ninja Gaiden 2. So he could mean Sigma though. The problem is Sigma is super popular in Japan, so he could mean the Sigma version, but I'm hoping he means the Xbox 360 version. He probably doesn't. Hang on, did I miss one? He said total came up to 5, didn't he? But I had 6 before. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one in the fucking... I know where it is. In the Xbox corridor. I have to go back and get it. What? Eventually you'll walk into it and get hit by it. There we go. I keep thinking about wanting to play the fucking Quantum Theory because I'm so fascinated by the idea of a Koei Tecmo. There it is. Koei Tecmo making like a weird third-person shooter that like is superficially like Gears of War, but then there's nothing like that eventually. Yeah, I tried to do an online UT and he just sort of like absorbed it and then got grabbed instantly. So I was like, oh, okay. I think there is a lily door down here. No. I also don't want to be... Oh, there's nunchucks. Yeah, you just start with these in Sigma. Last time I saw someone play this, it was the Sigma version, so... Nunchucks. You cannot upgrade these. Yeah. Not really worth using. On though. But yeah, there's tons of version changes. I do think, yeah, like one of the versions is harder because you can't decapitate demons as easily for whatever reason. But in general, like Sigma's like balance is fucked up in many ways. So because there are less enemies on screen, so they bumped all the health of all of them up a little bit. What? I missed. Alright, thanks for just walking into that hitbox for me. What even is this supposed to be like a... I guess that's supposed to be like a water pump. Gave me like, hey moron, do the fucking wall run. Oh, I did it. People get stuck there. I've seen, every time I see someone play this and they're here for the first time, they always get stuck there because it's... they don't think to do this for more air. Yep. I'm just gonna... Head came off. Alright. Sure. Is there anything in the moat? Oh, there's a massive fish. Because yeah, you don't get to go in here just yet, but there's a gigantic fish in here. Weird low poly fish. Actually, can you get in the moat right now? I don't think so. Last normal ninja on the screen, they go Super Saiyan with a lag switch, yeah. Yeah, they just have all these giant fish for some reason. I don't remember one of these having something, but I guess not. Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa easily defeated by like basic railings. It turns out if you want to stop a ninja, just introduce them to the concept of civil obedience. They're able to do anything. Okay. I've never carbon run this game because carbon running is miserable. Not worth it. Alright, this gets us back here because I don't want to be over here. That's where the nunchucks were. Check the map. We press the black button. Yeah, see, there I am. Well, we're going to the monastery, so going this way. Yeah, it's fun to just attack people. I can't hit one guy, but it hit someone else. Perish. Oh, you can go through this door. I thought you couldn't. There we go. Yeah, I thought you couldn't because of this thing. You can't break this until you have the weapon later. There is, yeah, this thing. I can get this. Oh, you have to get the key of Pegasus here, right? Arab. I feel like I'm gonna miss the scarab eventually. Whoops. There we go. What really annoys me in games is when there is an enemy that just sits there and blocks you forever. It's just like, can I play the game now? Pegasus key go... where is the Pegasus key? That's Skull key. Not over there, is it? No, that's like a breakable wall. Don't actually remember. I think I just went past the Pegasus door even. I guess the Zarkan? I think that's why. Oh no, it's right here. There we go. I forgot I walked straight past it. Now that lowers the drawbridge, right? And then I could save, but what? Ow. was hoping that he would run into it, but he didn't. Alright, cool. You can raise the drawbridge here, but I don't think there's any reason to... I'm trying to think. Because you can do it, but... like, it doesn't stop enemies following you. Okay, this bit right here, this is the most fucked save point in the game, because every time you load into here, it respawns this fight. Oh, they all died. Alright, cool. There's just the scarab right here for some reason. Yeah, this I remember this specific save point because every time you save and walk out here, a bunch of ninja attack you. That thing. This thing. Can we fight a bunch of guys here? I guess not. Because yeah, there's two paths to get in here, but I don't think... Yeah, the other path, you come back later and you go there anyway, so it doesn't matter. I picked up the essence by accident. I was trying to move away. There we go. I wanted to just essence murder all of them, but it didn't work. It's the monastery. Another... Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Nightmare fight. Nightmare. What if I do this? I think I just hit all of them, yeah. Before. There we go. Whoa, hang on, cubby hole. Anything in there? No. This is there for fun, I guess. Oh, more of them. I don't think these are incendiary shuriken ninjas on the original. I think they're just regular guys. There we go. I keep trying to air combo people, but there's not really air combos. Alright. Time for this bit. This fight's really weird because you'll see. It just stops you from doing anything 10 seconds in. I bet this would have been fun to motion capture. You can tell it's motion captured. Fuck these guys. Because of that. They do so much damage. And they grab you. God, he's one hit away from dying as well. Oh, okay. I guess. I thought I got grabbed there, but like enemy stepped in somehow. All right. Loot, thank you. Fuck. There we go. Cool dinosaur, yeah. Okay. I got worried.
Yeah. So what exactly are you? You're much more powerful than just a human.
My strength comes from training, not from some curse in my blood.
Are you so sure of that? I was convinced once that my blood was pure, but then I saw what my pure blood was capable of. I watched as my twin sister was cursed and twisted into a greater fiend. Now I know the path I walk is narrow.
She's got gigantic. Yeah.
Doku.
Hard not to
Led her
notice,
down the
right?
path of evil, and she succumbed. Fiends are pitiful beings, destined to live forever, slaves to the
Yeah, this
forces
album is
of
just
evil.
silly.
And there's only one way to release them.
To kill them.
That's why I became a hunter. To kill my sister. To kill Alma.
Is this goth? No.
Beneath this
I don't know what
mask,
this is.
there is
Anyway. Time for her to job for the rest of the game. Of course this is happening. Itagaki, come on, man. You wanna... Get him. This guy is really easy and you fight him like 10 times in this game. It's ridiculous. They just keep bringing him back. Oops. It's an extreme. Once you know how to do it, it's extremely easy. You just do the same thing every time. He does sometimes clip you with that though. It's like the whale on him. He's probably not gonna die. Yeah. I picked up the essence back, so he would have died otherwise. That's the one annoying part about this is when he does that. It's kind of hard to avoid. Okay, there we go. Anyway, CG cutscene. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh good, she's all slimed. Great. Because of course she is.
Was that a fiend as well?
I've never seen one like that before. Something strange. So many of them.
Ooh, there we go.
Ayane. Running
I should
errands
play
for
Devil's
Mariah
Third at some point,
Dennis.
because that is a fucking Itagaki making a game with one
Boldness
hand
of
in a very
the
different
beast
way.
is the work of the Dark Dragon. It is a cursed blade, bestowing
Blade.
an unfathomable strength on those wicked enough to wield it.
She's not in this game.
Its power.
Go look up her outfit in 2. look
That looks
look
like
up Sigma
stirring
2 Ayane.
Blood
Bled.
dominates all humankind, assisted by the power of the fiends.
Ayane, take care of Rachel.
Understood.
Ryu, I've heard there is a hidden
God,
path
so
under the monastery
fucking-
that leads to the Emperor's palace. Doku will also
Yeah, Momiji's actually good. Unlike the other two. Her Sigma 2 costume is so bad. It's so bad. Unbelievable. Why'd they let them do that?
Gamoth. So the Dark Dragon.
Oh yeah, this guy.
is in power with each killing.
Of that, there is no doubt.
I think this guy's called the Dark Stranger.
Then I have arrived just in
Let me look in the manual.
Yes, my excellency. As always, I provide you with only the most reliable information.
The blade grows stronger and faster than
The Dark Disciple, sorry. Mysterious figure who decides the true identity with a mask and black hood. His natural voice is undetectable through the machine enhanced vocalization. It is made behind the scenes during the events that occur in the Vigor Empire, observing the actions of Ryu and the movements of the Dark Dragon Blade. His voice, unrecognizable. You definitely can't figure out within 1 second who the character is. Let me just let me just get this up. Hang on. It is the worst outfit ever. I can't believe they put her in this. So this is the girl that had the hood in the cutscene, right? She is like she's like a disciple ninja or something, and then in Sigma 2 they make her wear this abomination. What is this outfit? What is going on with this entire thing? It's just like yeah, I'm reading a paper manual. She looks so cool in DOA though. Yeah, why? Her outfit was fine. Why change it? This one's awful. It's so bad. Oh, head ninja again. I can't remember what her they all have alternate outfits. I think Rachel has like a office lady outfit in that game, which is funny. Yeah, alright, cool. Do I have 9 of those yet? I have 7. Oh, you have to use them one at a time. Awesome animation. There we go. Parafflesh just having her in lingerie, Jesus. Well, Rachel's not a ninja. I guess, yeah, salary ninja though. She's like a fiend hunter. Alright, monastery. After this, I think after the monastery section, like the next 2 levels, I think the game's difficulty it becomes a lot easier. They kind of front load all the really hard boss fights and shit at the start. Look at this moat. Nothing in it. But there's clearly like playable areas down there. I mean, the character designer was working at Team Ninja is the problem. Team Ninja, at the same time as they were making this series, were also making DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball or whatever it's called. So, you know. Do they still make those? I think they do, right? I think I have everything that I want, so I'm just start pumping wooden swords up. Alright. Yeah, I don't think they're playing volleyball anymore. I think they made like a beach summer one recently. Oh yeah, this enemy. I love that this enemy has no feet. It just sort of like fade out. There we go. He's holding something. Oh, it took a minute. Coming around this corner? No. You can unlock this door from the outside though, yeah. You want to do that. And just goodbye. Yeah, Venus Vacation Prism. Kind of funny, like DOA has so many good like female character designs in it, and they just throw them all into that. They're just like, fuck it, why not just put them all in the breasting boobly dimension? Oh, hang on a minute, it has to load. Yeah, people gotta be wondering why it's called Dead or Alive, right? Ooh. Here we go. I don't want to go back to playing Extreme to see her, yeah. I should really play like DOA 3 at some point. Oh, I can't have any more Devil Ways? Damn. I gotta start using them apparently. I don't remember. What? That's not who I was focusing on, but okay. Okay, kill him. Alright. Oh, I tanked the frame rate there. I missed. Okay, thank God I hit something. I don't think it matters how much of the thing you hit them with. I think it just matters if you hit them. There we go. The painting Birth of Venus, yeah. What? I gotta play fucking... I have DOA 3 on a hard drive. I should probably just... it's too big to put on my Xbox though, so... I think anyway. I would like to play it though. I'm not very good at fighting games is the problem. I guess DOA is probably a franchise where you don't really need to be that good. This is a room, I think this is a really infamous camera angle room because the camera does not cooperate ever. I'm just gonna go into the pause menu if it lets me. Yeah, like that. I was trying to hit that guy and there was another guy off screen that really wanted to hit better. Oh, yoink. Whoops, hang on. What the fuck? Ryu, you gotta... What's going on, buddy? Oh, you can go through walls, right, yeah. The fuck? I was not having a problem hitting him before, and now he just won't ever. There we go. Just struggling. Can I read this one first? I pressed the wrong button. Why does the A button close that? Why did the A button close that? That was weird. Monsters become known as fiends, mergers over the mutations of human beings, existing in a condition of living without a soul due to their corruption by evil. However, the extraordinary power of the fiends is incomparable to that of the humans. God. Yeah, right. Humans are the real monsters. Having transcended physical boundaries of form, looking back through the pages of history, it's quite probable that many of the most powerful members of the Vigorian ruling class in fact belong to this classification. Though, surprising then, the fiends have been seen as gods. Sometimes fiends may rise up from dead bodies. There are many monks in the Vigor Order during the Middle Ages who labored for years to recreate this. They're telling you that it's going to be in a tomb, and there's lots of fiends. There's a lot of these, what the fuck? In recent times, the fiends have greatly decreased in numbers, so much so that for a member of the general Vigorian public to come into contact with the fiends has become an extremely rare occurrence. The Vigor Emperor is the figurehead of the commoners, and his absolute authority of the holy leader of the Vigorian Emperor cannot be denied. He controls all. Enough reading. Didn't come here to read. Oh, stone tablet. And that one. A strange globe-shaped structure. What do you mean a strange globe-shaped structure? It's just an orb. Here we go. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Alright, so don't miss. 15 times in a row. There we go. It's like impossible to fucking hit this guy in the air. I don't know why. Let me try a different weapon, hang on. What's the one man? It changed to this. I died. I left the pause menu and they just blew me the fuck up. Alright. Fair enough. I should probably actually level the dragon sword, but I don't want to waste 3,000 gold or whatever. Alright. I'm gonna close my blinds. What time is it? I looked at the wrong monitor. Can't skip this. I'm trying to think of DOA. I only know Ione from this game, and I know Kasumi, because of course I know Kasumi. God, the teleporting. It's really funny to me that what? The DOA games have like Aerosmith openings for some reason. Why Aerosmith? I press this button because I like seeing the timer. I don't know why. Oh, there's a chest there. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, like the someone showed me that the DOA 2 like ultimate intro where they're like playing like Ione's like tragic past, and it's just playing fucking Aerosmith over it. It's crazy. Yeah. What was it, Elixir? Okay. How many of those have I got? 7? Yeah, it would be. There's no shops for a while, so I don't actually know when the next shop is, so I'll be careful about how many potions I waste. Yeah, you can't get enough of Aerosmith apparently. Like, why? Oh, get out of it. I guess the strat is to just hope that they're near. What the fuck? Hope they're near the floor. Come here. Can't see you. Camera. The problem is, you kind of have to commit with this weapon. Sometimes he hates targeting properly. There we go. Nowhere near as bad as it was last time, where I just couldn't hit him for some reason. Alright, let's get all these. Bam. Don't miss that one because you actually need it. I'm not sure. You can get it later. I think you can. But it would suck to miss because you need that to beat the game. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually know there was a running animation. Why did I spin? I was gonna kill him. Why did you change directions? Alright, kill that guy. That's good. And they spawned a new one. No, Ryu, he's behind you. There we go. It doesn't know what to do when you're in like a tight space and you can't see everything. It's just like, I guess I'll attack over here. Like, no, Ryu. This. What? Oh, okay, well. Alright, man. Whoop. That respawns all the enemies in this room as well. Oh no, we're fine. Jumped over the banister by accident. The only thing I know about... Oh, it's just over here. The only, like, thing I really know about DOA from when I was a kid is that there was a DOA demo on a disc once, and it had the alien guy in it, like Jack or whatever that guy's name is. And so I was just like, why... why does this franchise have this guy in it? Why did I do that? Ryu just does not want to get on that platform. It's gonna be funny experience to be like, oh, I wonder what this game is like. And it's like, oh, it's got all these cool... It's got all these like cool, like you can break the environment, you can kick people down a flight of stairs and things like that and be like, whoa, that's awesome. And then here are the characters you can play as, and it's like Jack the alien. What's that guy's deal anyways? Do you just think he's an alien, or is he like actually an alien? I don't understand that. Really weird character to put in a DOA game though, considering like every other game, every other character is like, I'm a ninja, or like I have a tragic backstory or whatever, right? Why Mr. Alien? I knew I was gonna make that jump. Oh. I mean, there is like multiple characters that are like, I have a tragic backstory, and that's their entire character, basically. Yeah, there's a girl Master Chief in one of them as well. Because of course it's a girl Master Chief, and not just Master Chief. I think that's 4, I think. God. Remember when funny bad guest characters wasn't like, here is like this sex pest. It was just like, here's like girl Master Chief or Yoda. SNK really fucking trying it recently, aren't they? Alright, there we go. I guess what's happened, that's what's happened when you get bought by a trillionaire with no taste. Hang on. There we go. And he just does this pose for some reason? I don't know why he does that, but... Diary written by a monk. It's 27th day of the 12th month. Oh, it's the day after my birthday. I received the Book of the Eons as a birthday. It's his birthday? Wow. From His Majesty the Emperor. It's a great honor. I shall place it in the safe so no one will take it. At the end of the entry, there are notes reading left, right, right, left. Well, it's obviously not going to be that. I need numbers. Oh, it's 2712, isn't it? Yeah, it should be 2712. I feel like it's really bad. It's a really bad security to have a safe that lights up when you hit the right number. I feel like that's a really bad feature to have on a safe. Oh, because I went the wrong way, that's why. There we go. Yeah, DOA Tekken. There was the SF4 version of, like on 3DS. Oh, poked in. Alright, cool. There we go. You had one more hit in him and the guy came up from behind. Alright, that's not how I planned it, but... Oh, it just tells you what the book does. That's funny. I'm just gonna fucking explode him. There we go. Fuck off. What? My hitbox. There we go. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like, on top of it just being like football creep, some fucking weirdo DJ who has like very questionable like output. Like when I saw that they put some random fucking DJ from Owlslow on it, and then 10 seconds later, someone was like, oh, this is the guy that made racist Carrot. I was like, it's over. The floodgates are opened. Any old shithead could be put on in this game. Oh, it's enemies. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm just getting my shit kicked in. Thank you for targeting the correct enemy. I guess that guy didn't die because, yeah, he didn't die. No, he did die. What? I just didn't absorb it. What the fuck? That was weird. You can't even be out of range for absorption, so I generally don't know why I didn't absorb that if he was dead. Kill this stuff. Alright. Polearms are awesome. I love polearm weapons in video games. I like the one in Neo 2 that just like splits, and so like you can just hold it down and just spin up the ends of it. Awesome. Yeah, imagine an Evo finals where it's Cristiano Ronaldo versus that guy. Like, oh good. Yeah, like one joke real guy who is like some relevance to like the game in some way. And not just like a footballer that plays for a team owned by the guy who owns SNK. Can I grab this thing? No. It looked like I could. I've literally never seen a video game go from like people being like, oh yeah, this is cool, I'll play this when it comes out, to like everyone being like, I'm not playing this. Fuck this game. It happens so fast. It's crazy. People have been waiting for that game for like 30 years. And now they're all just like, I'm not playing this. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, this guy just says infinite shurikens, right. Yeah, the most monkey paw sequel ever made. Yeah, imagine if they put Joe Rogan in it, right? Yeah, at least the other guy isn't a sex creep. He's just kind of, he just has bad vibes, is his deal. That's it. He's, as far as I know, he's not been convicted. Oh, they say that because it rolls after you, right? Why did you turn around 180 degrees after I left the thing? What the fuck? Oh no, here it comes. I can't roll anymore for some reason. Ryu, get up! Stop rolling on walls. He just like decided to lie on the floor because he got hit in the face. Alright, let's try that again. It just feels weird that I can't roll right now, so... Oh, that was lucky. Fucking Crash Bandicoot R section. Ow. I got tricked by the lip. Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on. There you go. We're in the Contrababble Speckers. This is a real thing, apparently. There we go. No more of this really? I have 5 of them. Okay, we're fine. I don't mind using that. Yeah, it made best thing with Duck King. Yeah, he's best friends with Duck King. It's like, why? Instead of putting Duck King in it, they put that guy in it. Oh no, bats. And just ignore the thing they want me to do. Also, look at this shit. What do you think's about to happen? Let me think about this. Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go. Alright. What? Did I miss anything on the way down? No. It looked like I did, but I didn't. Ooh, me eye. Alright. There we go. Not yet though. Oh, not these fuckers. Can I go another way? Because there is this bit here. Right, yeah, you put something on it. I seem to remember you have to go up here, but I think... Let's go this way first. I don't remember this bit quite as well because it's kind of just a maze. I'm gonna switch to this thing. Whoops. Yeah, this enemy has a lot of health, and it's flying. It's really annoying to deal with. There we go. Would have liked to do this run properly. Unfortunately, I fell. But I did conveniently find a scarab, so that's fine. What the? What was that? Like, there we go. Alright, I'm not going that way then. Down here. Oh yeah, it just takes it down here, alright. These are just like wasps that got like turned into fiends because they were too evil. Is that what the deal is? There we go. Alright, now they can't bully anymore. But also Ryu does not want to jump off this wall properly. Oh, I see, you go that way. Nope. I guess I have to go back up there. Don't worry about it. I'll come back later. What's that motherfucker? Is it wasps or hornets? I think hornets are the ones that are just like evil. Like, because I think wasps sting you if they're like defending themselves, but like hornets will just sting you for fun. Hornets are just like, fuck you. I know bats. They're both bastards? Okay. Whoop. Well, I'm down here now. Not quite what I expected, but... I missed all of it. Here you are. I tried to jump at him and I got stuck on the chain. Hang on. Find me somewhere where the chain isn't. There we go. Yeah, alright, cool. Plate can be lifted by winding the chain. A chain looks old and brittle, but the sheer size of it means it can't be easily severed. I wonder what we could possibly do to sever the chain. Can't think of any good ways to sever the chain. Sat down in my kitchen to have some cereal and a hornet stung you in the foot. Damn. I think I've only been stung once ever, and it was near a swimming pool, I think. Oh. Ah. How many scabs we got to? 6? Damn. I think this is around where you get the flail in the original game, but I don't think it's here in Black. I guess we'll find out. You get the title Demon Lord. Oh, a pressure plate. Everyone says Dark Souls invented this, but... the big pressure plate that you have to hit to make the elevator go. Ow. My controller is like rumbling like crazy right now, by the way. It's really annoying. There we go. Oh, my controller! Oh, there it is. Okay, no, you do get it here. I thought they moved it, but I guess not. Maybe they moved it in Sigma. I don't know too much about the changes in Sigma. I just know they all suck. I know all the shit ones. I don't know about the weapon movement, like placement movements. I know you start with nunchucks and shit. This thing is ridiculous. It's just a nunchuck, but it's got swords on it. I went through the door by accident. Let's try to do combos. What's the one that, is it a level 2 one? I think it's a level 2 one. Still a stupid kick. This weapon's fun though. I need to sit up. My posture is fucked up because I have to look to the side to look at my monitor. Honestly, this is the perfect... Jesus Christ. This is like a perfect Lunar room, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Be like that. Fucking hell. I was at like 70% health there, and the game was just like, die. Literally all hit me while I was in hit stun. I just died. Oh, okay, well I'm down here now. Can you miss anything? I don't think there's anything on these yeah, there's nothing on the platform, so you have to come back up here anyway. I found more left with gods. Hang on a minute. I just realized. Am I just sitting on those? No, I haven't got any. Okay. Wasp nest right in front of my door, and every day they attack me. Yeah, I know there are places where like you can just have like wasp nests, like they start making them like in like the tiny little nooks outside your door and shit like that, because those are like convenient spots for wasps to like nest and shit like that, and like inside like garages in the corner. Actually, never had that problem though, because I'm terrified of insects. I hate the idea of being like anywhere near an insect. I'm not. It's not that bad, but. I thought I hit the floor, but I hadn't. How did he get hit by it and then survive? What the fuck happened there? Yeah, get the essence. There we go. Wait, it's out? Is it out? Oh, 4th of April, I guess. It's out today? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it, aren't I? Actually, no, I don't need to watch it. I don't need to suffer. I don't need to inflict suffering on myself when I don't want to. But I'll watch like the first episode to see how fucking bad it is. But I mean, it's Devil May Cry. It's gonna be awful. I don't. There's no way in hell that thing is even remotely watchable. I have a better idea. Uh-oh. Hello, Voxandra. How's it going? Why not just do this first? I give the resub as well. I forgot to say thanks for that. I was busy thinking about fighting these things. There we go. Oh. Oh right, there's an FMV here. Because he fills the goblet. I completely forgot about this one. Ooh. Watch the entirety of the truly lousy one? I don't know about that. Why would you watch that one? I love that that one is like, they made a Devil May Cry anime and it has no action scenes in it ever. There's like almost no fight scenes in it. It's just like, most of it is just him eating like sundaes and shit. And it's like, why did they bother? Damn, Centipede's turning into zombies. They stole that for Sekiro. That's crazy. I can't believe FromSoft is so unoriginal. Wait, the bow fucker. You missed. Alright. I was hoping I should have held the block button there. Oh well. Man, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? You missed. I was like, there's a bow guy at the other side of the room, isn't there? And there he is. Yeah, this is the thing about this enemy is that it's hard to hit sometimes. I think. Alright, kill 2 of them. That didn't even look like he was attacking. It just looked like he was standing still. That is hard to tell. I landed... I barely missed the timing, so the second I landed, he just smacked me in the face. Thank you. I really did not do as much damage as I thought it would. That guy almost grabbed me. I don't even know what hit me there. Something hit me. Stood still and blocked. Alright, cool. Oh wait, there's more guys. Oh, how long is this fight? Oh, I picked the grail up though. There we go. And the blue one? No. I don't know if the centipedes are Rygar throwbacks. I know what you mean, because Rygar is full of like bug enemies. But I feel like centipedes are always like used as a symbol of like unholiness and whatever in a lot of stuff. There's a lot of undead enemies. I can't get. I tried to jump over him, I got stuck. You see a lot of undead enemies be like possessed by centipedes and a lot of things. Alright, just ignore. It did not take much time at all to knock that arrow, huh? I feel like if it was a Rygar reference, it wouldn't be zombies. There are no zombies in Rygar. Okay. What the fuck? I hit them in the cutscene? Even though you could do that. There we go. Give me a really big orb. Yeah, there we go. Bang. I feel like if it was a Rygar reference, it would be like pill bugs and shit. Like the little like scorpion guys that are in the PS2 game. I like how that guy just appeared in front of the camera. I don't even need to be here anymore. I say as I get hit by an attack immediately. I'm out here, bye. Well, I don't know what way I was facing, okay. Oh, you can't skip that, right? I tried to skip climbing up the ladder and it didn't work. Okay. That's for the annoying bit, which is having to do all that platforming going back up, but there's like tons of these guys with fucking bows. Avoid fighting these other guys. Yep. Wait for that guy to fire. He's not doing it. He waited for me to let go of block. Okay, I was against the wall, so it's fine. It is just Anno Londo, yeah. Yep. You're seeing the problem. Yeah, I killed the... Oh, I didn't. Right, this weapon does nothing to them. Hang on. I think you can shuriken them to like stun them. I'm not sure, but if the windmill shuriken doesn't work, that probably doesn't either. Try this. The second I got out of the pause menu. What? Okay. Yeah, this begins. I remember this bit just being annoying as shit. What the fuck? He's immune to this incendiary shuriken because I just hit him with it and nothing happened. I can't even bow them back because I'm just... What if I just... Alright, game dropped my jump input. I think I went over the edge by accident. Alright, just be careful. You can't be careful though. Alright, well there goes that. Other fire wheels. I've got no Nimpo right now, have I? Oh no, I've got one. Okay. But Art of Fire Wheels doesn't stop me from getting hit. Doesn't help. I jumped over the edge by accident. This part is a fucking nightmare. Like, I can't hang back and, like, snipe them because there's guys at the bottom that will also shoot me. And also that. I was blocking! I guess I must have not recovered fast enough. God, I'm out of fucking spiritual elixirs as well. Yeah, one of them hit me, and on the exact same time the other one shot at me, so they both hit me. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. Hell room. I think there's a save point up here. Nightmare. Yeah, but I don't have any more elixirs. I guess I have to go back to the shop on the way back. I don't think you can go to Muramasa before you fight Alma is the problem. Maybe you can. Oh, frame rate. I love it when you kill so many enemies that the frame rate lags. Okay. No, Ryu. Don't run across the next part of the wall. I'll just do this and then jump up here. There we go. That's all I wanted to do was land on that platform. There we go. That's why I was thinking. Like, I was pretty sure there's a Life of Gods in this area. Let's find one more. I also need to get over there somewhere. There we go. No, Ryu. Why did he run across all of the walls? Why did he decide to do that? What's wrong with him? I think I can just do... No, you can't. Platform in this game, not its high point. Not the highlight of this game. It's all just kind of fiddly. Yeah, there we go. I didn't run across the wall that time. Alright. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen when I put this in here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? This is a pretty good boss though, honestly. I love that he does that somehow. Well, the camera is not moving right now. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, there's a grab as well. Could be down. Thank you. I rolled that. I guess you can't roll it. I tried to roll it and it just didn't work. I need to jump it, I guess. I died. I guess I don't do that either. That seems like it's got a pretty big hitbox. Maybe I need to just do something else. Whoa, camera. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, jump up here. Turn around. Here. Jump. Jump now. There we go. Fucking bone dragon. It is a fun set piece to have, like, you know, you're going through this area and there's just a massive, like, dead dragon thing. And you're like, that's crazy. Anyway, and then all the, like, zombies come back to life. And you think about the dragon, you're like, oh, I see where this is going. Okay, you can skip that one. Don't know what he's doing, but there we go. Got a lot of meat on him still for a skeleton. The problem with this weapon is just that it's got long animations, so if I start attacking, I kind of just lock in. There we go. Now I can't hang on. I don't know where I am. Okay. I thought I jumped off the ledge there. I'm not sure if you can actually get off this platform though. Okay. there was a third projectile that hit me. Yeah, there's a third one that's really hard to see, that's why. Okay, there we go. Leg 3, come on. I rolled instead of jumping somehow. Okay, leg 4. I hope the projectiles don't suddenly reappear. There we go. I win. Alright. I just got fucked over because he kept doing the bite attack. My controller's vibrating just non-stop now. Well, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. No, my Nimpo bonus! I still got great ninja, even though I died like 50 times. That's fine. The Nimpo bonus is so funny, because it doesn't care if you use items. So, you just use, like, a bunch of demon elixirs to refill it and you're set. Oh, skeleton. Oh, they just give you one. Jump off? I need to save. But you can jump off. It just lets you. Where's the save point? It's down there. Okay. Oh, it just kills you. Alright. Well, that answers that. I thought you could jump off, but I guess not. Oh god, it makes me fight the fucking boss again as well. Ugh. Well, that was a stupid decision, wasn't it? Last time I listened to chat about anything ever. I literally thought that it was fine to jump off as well. I'm surprised that you die there. I guess they want you to do things in the proper order, so like if you could just jump down the entire hole at the start, it would kind of ruin the area. It's kind of funny that you can't, considering what you can do in this game. They probably did not change that in Sigma. Why did I do that? I pressed the jump button by accident. Thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just jump over the ledge. It's like, that's not how that works. Oh. Saved it. Alright, I'll just fight the dragon again. That's fine. It wasn't that hard a boss. Just as long as it doesn't do the bite attack over and over again. I say that and it really does it. That's fine, I didn't get hit, so it's fine. I think as long as you're jumping, you're fine. Ow. What? Literally impossible to see because it was inside his hitbox. Okay. That's Ryu. There he is. Are any of these gonna break? Oh, we just missed. I didn't even have to dodge that one. There we go. What? Why did that get auto-modded? The fuck? I'm gonna allow that. That was weird. They auto-modded NG4. Maybe there's like a hate group called NG4 or something. That's very strange. That's gotta be like a little country local politics thing that only makes sense if you're from that country. Yeah, they named it Dragon Sword. It's DS. We need to go back to naming consoles in a way where you can put the name of the console as an acronym for the title of the game. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. This is gonna swap. I think I can kill it before it even fires projectiles, so we'll be fine. Yeah, it's going this way as well, so... Never mind. It decided to do that instead. They can't name it the Super Switch. Literally the worst name for anything ever. Alright, maybe this time I'll beat the dragon and I won't jump off a ledge and die instantly. I don't want to waste my healing is the problem, so I didn't want to heal at the very end of the fight. And I got unlucky because it decided to do an attack that I couldn't dodge out of because you have to commit to attack strings on this weapon. The Super Nintendo Switch would literally kill the company if they called it that. They literally almost did with the Wii U, so... You make the most successful console ever and you name the next one Console Plus, and it's like, no one's gonna buy it. Yeah, what if I just slap him? I do love this guy's animations. He's very well animated. What? I could not see that projectile at all. I got locked into a combo string. Oh, I did the combo. I did the sick one. It happened again. Okay, he just misses if you're like away from his head. That was weird. The Xbox Box X, yeah. I mean, they literally did call the console the Xbox Box X, basically. Why'd I stand under that? Oh my god, the top of the tail hit me because I was too close to him. Alright. I already killed him, and then I jumped in a hole. Now I'm getting trolled by him instead. I see how it is. I guess it is my fault for trying to jump down a pit in Ninja Gaiden, which is the game that just punishes you for stupid shit. How many orbs have I got? 14,000? Okay. It's fine. I did it of my own volition anyway. Because I thought you could jump down there, but you can't. I like I've seen literally no one talk about the whole like camera thing because no one cares. It's just like, oh, they invented the eye toy. I've already been there. Literally the second I started attacking him. Oh, you committed to an attack string. Die. I need to stop. Ideally, I would not be using a weapon that has very long attack strings that you kind of have to stick to. Like that. It's so fun. She rolled instead of jumping because I held the L button. Oh, it went under it. That was weird. One of these break? What's going on? The webcam was so... It's not a bad idea. It's just like... They already did that. It's called the eye toy. No one could make games for it because there's no... Fuck, I'm dead. Or am I? No, I'm dead. You can't make games for the eye toy because the only game you can make is the eye toy game. So... I don't know what that gimmick is about. Feels like maybe they realized that whatever deal they have with Nvidia meant they had like their they probably had access to like the whole background removal thing and like audio removal stuff that Nvidia can do. And we're like, ooh, let's put this in our console. It's like you're in the game, yeah. The whole thing of like, oh, we put Xbox Live chat in our console in 2025 is extremely funny though. What the? Alright, don't grab on that wall. Have you ever seen... So, one of the features that no one ever talks about the original Xbox Live implementation is that... What the fuck? It had voice filters. Do you know about this? They were literally like, you could, like, there were global voice filters you could set. And they put out a video that was like a primer on all the features of Xbox Live. And the reason they give for like why you would want to use a voice filter is like, if you're being harassed in a game, put the voice filter on and then no one will know you're a woman. Literally the reason they give to you. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck? You can't be saying that. I need to find that video. I don't want to put it on right now though. As if this game had 3D glasses support and that thing tried to bite you. It'd be crazy. I only pressed the attack button once and he just got stuck in place. Hand down. Alright. Here we go. 3D support, yeah. There are games that actually have like that stereoscopic 3D like support on it. Alright, it can't hit me anymore, so I can't die to that anymore. Now it's all tails. What? Oh, that can hit you. Like that, yeah. I need to use a different weapon. Actually just getting me killed. Why am I so bad at this game? What's going on? I'm getting worse. I guess, yeah, the best use for iToy's budget webcam. It's really, but yeah, like the whole, like, we put, like, you can party chat on our console now, and it's got, like, every time they showed it, they never showed that you could, like, hide the menu, so you just have to assume that Nintendo expects you to play, like, you know, you call up your friends on the Switch, and then you're like, alright, time to play a video game at, like, 60% the normal resolution, because it has to put these big, solid colors up on the screen to make it so that I can see who's in chat. Which is ridiculous. You turned fucking the Nintendo Switch into Teams? Really? The PS4 camera that people used to stream horrible stuff? Yeah. Like, the whole story's about Xbox 360 Uno, because they had a webcam for Xbox 360, and people would, like, I think Jeff Gersman keeps talking about it, where, like, people would just be, like, doing mountains of coke on Uno and other illegal activities. Yeah, put your foot down. Immediately commit to swinging the tail. That hit me? Okay. I mean, really the problem is that I'm extremely impatient and I hate waiting for attack cycles and things like that, so I just, like, wail on enemies all the time. And that's what gets me hit most of the time. There we go. There's a cute video about Bowser and Jr. making sure parental controls work. Yeah, they keep doing that. Keep it down. Can't see the enemy. Camera. Oh, he switched foots, that's why. I was like waiting for the tail to come back, but I can't. Just guessing. Alright, there's 2 feet. I rolled before it just hit me both ways. Come on. This is elixiring it, whatever. Yeah, why was the camera was the only thing that actually set the price up for some reason, wasn't it? One of the projectiles just hit me off camera. I can't even hit that foot. You can only hit the bone parts. Okay, you can't jump over that. There we go. Can I skip this? Yes, there we go. You have to, like, press start A, I think. There's, like, a weird, like, sequence of events you have to do to, like, skip the cutscene. Well, me have no healing, but that'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. My Nimpo bonus, yeah. Alright, don't jump down the fucking hole. Even though they show you the hole to be like, what if you jumped in it? No, don't do that. Yeah, it's like it's $100 American if you're in Europe, basically. Crazy. Like, what the fuck? It's £75 in the UK. It's like the exact same exchange rate. Like conversion, basically. Here we go. Okay, now I can save, finally. Fucking hell. How long has it been? Like 4.5 hours. I could probably stop there. This is like almost halfway through the game, I think, because it's 15 chapters. One of the later chapters is really short. I know that. This is the Alma chapter. So this is like halfway around. Halfway through the game around. Yeah, $114 Australian. It's crazy. Why are they charging so much for fucking Mario Kart? It's crazy. What's going on? Hell World. Yeah, the Spanish crisis are quite something. Yeah, it's just like fucking hell. How? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think this is about halfway through the game, so like like 1 or 2 more streams, I think. I'm trying to think what are the big roadblock parts. There aren't really any. There's like Alma is like the main one, and then the final boss. No, the second to final boss, like the Emperor fight is pretty bad. Spoilers, you fight the Emperor, but yeah, they just know they can at this point. It's crazy. I don't know. Let me see who's on quickly. God, I like woke up really early today, and then I was like, oh, I woke up early. I haven't really got anything to do. I'll get a quick 30 minutes nap, and then I slept for another 6 hours. So I woke up like, what the fuck? Why is it this late? I might stream earlier tomorrow, because I meant to stream early today, and then that happened. So, yeah, I don't know. I like how Ray's stream is called Old Man Yowie Has to End, and it's on the literal final cutscene of Metal Gear Solid 4. I wonder how long he's been watching that one cutscene for. Apparently goes Holland Terror allegories, I guess. But like, if Devil May Cry, why did they make Lady a cop, by the way? Why is Lady a cop? That's the thing that pisses me off. Why did they make Lady a cop? So frustrating. It's just like, why did you do this to this character? What's wrong with you? Fucking assholes. I'll watch the first episode of it, and then I'll report on Twitter like this is the not Twitter, Blue Sky. I keep calling it Twitter. It's Blue Sky. I'm just gonna watch it and be like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, and then I'm just gonna swear off anime for the rest of my life. Yeah. Next stream, maybe next 2 streams, I'm just gonna beat this game. This game is so good. I got beaten up by a skeleton a lot, but I'm like, that's fine. Sometimes it just happens. Make sure I spelled this username right. Okay. And then we're done with Ninja Month, and then I get to do it next year, I guess. I don't know if I have enough ninja games to do it next year. I guess I'll just hold on to the spreadsheet. I still don't know what... I could play Lost Odyssey, but I'm still like, I don't know if I want to play Lost Odyssey on stream. Like as the RPG. I could just play Saga Frontier, because I feel like I need to do that. Demon Souls Remake is 125... What the fuck, dude? The remake even? Not even the good version of that game? Just the fucking remake? Nightmare. Yeah, it's the Castlevania cartoon guy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy... Actually, I have a PS4. That's on PS4, right? We're gonna play the whole of the Demon Rush. What's that game? It's like Legends Corrupt, right? Is like the subtitle to Demon Rush, I think. $125 too many, yeah. Wait, it's on Steam? I didn't actually know it was on Steam. I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. That's crazy. What's the guy? Oh, Legends Corrupt is the 3D remake. Okay, yeah. That's probably the one that's exclusive to PS5, right? I don't know. I haven't looked at that thing enough. Anyway, I'm out of here. The raid time is about to run out, so bye.